The future is uncertain. I'm actually fine. Hello. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. When we last left off, we went to Mystery Flesh Pit National Dungeon. There was a Mystery Flesh Pit, and I encountered 2 relatively annoying bugs that got me frustrated. Not really because they were really that bad altogether, but it's more of the sucker punch slap in the face when I'm in the middle of combat and go, oh, why does breaking concentration on teleport on my wizard lose an entire turn on my fighter? That's weird. And it's weird. But it's not actually that big of a deal. More. Oh, I lost it. No, that's just my electricity website. There we go. This track is called Inside a House. Nice. Oh, you can hear the mystery and the flesh. Okay, I don't think I have anything to do before the boss fight. There's just like a nice big ol' cutscene where the other 2 characters are revealed. The other 2 bad guys, and then they poof away, so there's at least 2 other big bad guys to go after, I assume, question mark, skip. That guy's textures didn't render. Seek, lest something arisen, together. Don't take my bro from me. She's probably undead. Is not for fug. Okay, so, synopsis. Mr. Man, raising army of the infected and mind-controlled and undead. Throws army at Baldur's Gate. Guy who looks like Final Fantasy 16 protagonist. Repels army from that's going to Baldur's Gate. Claims to be hero, big hero of Baldur's Gate. I'm assuming then proceeds to go, I am the greatest hero of this city ever. I saved you from the undead absolute menace. And then everybody loves him. Yay, happy, fun time. Yay! To bring it all back around to Wind Waker. And then uses it as a cover of, I saved this city. How dare you be suspecting of me and my evil intentions? Because he's gonna go be an evil dickwad, isn't he?
Can't give up now.
Alright. This time, we don't cast telekinesis and throw my dwarf at the dude, because it's bugged. Unless patch number 1 today fixed that. I'm not testing. Skip!
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history.
I'm here to kill, and what is my place? Your place is to die. I called that last night, and then went, hey!
I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as
And
my...
I'm gonna betray your allies. I don't know if selecting different dialogues changes future dialogues and stuff.
So long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Is? Darian. Those are boobies. Old cage. Ooh. Darian casually misgendering the giant angel lady. This is how you get smoten, buddy. They're gonna cancel you on D&D Twitter equivalent. What would you call that? Well, something that has iter and starts with a T. Beholder, but with DR instead of ER. That would actually be a really good fantasy Twitter version, because you behold the posts on it. Hey! My brain worky today.
Step quick.
Go, Astarion. And this time without aggroing 4 of them on the way. See, just the 2. And then we can give her the touch. Perfect, Gale.
A rough tempest I will raise.
This is a wisdom save. I can technically use this on him. Is that a... No, it's 60 foot. Oh, because I haven't selected it yet. What is your wisdom score? You have wisdom as a paladin? Brother, paladins don't use wisdom anymore. That is 3rd edition. God, paladins used to be charisma for any class abilities, wisdom for casting, constitution for HP, and then strength for smash. Like, to play a paladin in 3rd edition, you had to roll really well, or accept that you're kind of a jack of all trades, or just specialize in being big smash in spells, or big smash and turn undead. And smite. because Smite ran off Charisma, and Smite was having a good time. Alright, get me up there. I think Karlach can just yump.
Handy.
Karlach can just yump. Yes. Good. Except now Karlach can't rage, which is a shame, but I don't need her rage quite yet. Then I can just run up there and have my bonus action. Okay, Haldo! 44! I don't like those odds. You know anything else, Gale? The Witching Hour. There are a lot of spooky skeletons. I kind of want to position Gale up here. But I'm worried the skeletons are going to cast Testicular Torsion on him too hard. It would give him a bonus if the Mind Flayer tries to go after him. Oh, I forgot to equip his good gauntlets. Shit. Oh, we'll do that next turn. You're done. Atherian, you have Action Surge, I guess. When you use Action Surge, I kind of want to have Asterion come up here and just beat the shit out of this douchebag. God, we messed you up last time.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Excellent. I like it. Get tripped. Forgot he did that. Get tripped. Yeah! Get wrecked, son. That is still not good odds.
It's hot in here.
And now Karlach has good chance to hit. Even though she has a barbarian, she can just reckless strike anyways. Match. Good girl. Turn off the light. I get better crits when I'm in the not darkness. I don't think it's dark in here though. Oh, sad. I think the pit can see us. It's got extra detection. A little bit more red. It's blood. Can I throw him in the pit? Can I just nudge? No, I think he has something that makes him immune to nudging, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, he has the anti-throw-in pit-in boss ability. He's just kicking his teeth in. Get menaced, loser. Am I going to one-turn him? I'm going to kill you, and then I will raise you as part of my army. Ow! Ow, no! Please, stop! Ow, 4 health! Come on! I think I'm actually out of ways to kill him. Asterion, quick! Can you get over here? No! I can have him move here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I one-turn the BBEG? Why can't I change your weapons? Just because you don't have the actions you need to entertain the idea of that? 45. You have to do 4 damage. I think I can guarantee that with the elemental effects. Because it'll apply the elemental effects like anyways, right? Burn in righteous hellfire, unless I have something like poetic. Do I have... Can I strap holy water to the end of these? You're not an aberration. An undead slaying arrow would be nice. We're immune to fire, I think. Or resistant. Goodbye, Catherine. 1 turn!
What a fool you are.
You have a phase 2.
Cannot kill me.
I will raise you, and then you will be part of my army. Get wrecked. You're gonna jump in the pit and become... Strike me down, and I will become more powerful.
Lord of Bones, I am here.
More like Lord of Boners.
I am ready. I am yours.
Hey, see ya, dude. We're gonna have to fight him later in the game, right? He'd be like, I am now spooky undead.
Belongs to me.
That is a whole ass god talking right now. Can you cleanse my worm? Do I have to kill a god? I mean, I was ready to kill a god, but I thought I was kind of just a fake god, Elder Brain kind of thing. One of many. Maybe an avatar. Oh! Ooh!
Have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end.
My pee-pee is so hard right now. Boy, did I waste all of my superiority dice.
Oh dear.
You just have to casually kill a god. Apostle. Okay, it's an avatar. Hi. Oh, God. You are Scourge as fuck, dude. Quick! You're enraged, Asterion! Stab him! Yeah! Oh. That's back to hearing Fenny talk about his pee-pee. Does this guy not make you hard, baby? Does Merkel make you randy, baby? 20. On the upside, Ketheric is dead. On the downside, now we have a avatar of the God of Undeath to kill, and I probably should have killed the ads before this. He's sluggardly. He is afraid. We threaten him.
When we get back,
Oh, God.
it's sandwich time.
Oh, God. Atrocious, help. It's a huge boner. His Fey ancestry. Is this just Ketheric? This might just be Ketheric, you know, Askended. Because he still has Ketheric's racials. Are you a half-elf? Well, technically. Yeah. Oh, no. He can't catch STDs! Asterion is powerless against him. Okay, so, problem. I killed Ketheric at the end of all of our turns, which means this possibly incredibly more threatening guy now gets to beat my face in. Crowd control resistance? Saving throw affecting multiple targets. Weird, okay.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna just be down here. Okay, bye. Good job, Karlak. You can do this. Quick! Tiny baby, go! Perfect. I love my tiny baby.
Now this is my happy place.
Can you be not up there? Oh, no. Here, blind the bastard. It's fine. I really need her raging. I'm scared.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
At least she's confident. Moonbeam. No, ma'am, I don't mean to pry, but Mind Flayer. I guess she's doing a good job of AoEing all the little AoEs. If I have to keep her alive, I probably need to keep her alive. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, that's a whole stun. Can I even do this fight? That was one turn. To two of us. Wait! He has a negative 14 to attack rolls. Is he not going to be able to hit us? God, I hope that scythe was a normal basic attack. Because if that's a normal basic attack and not like some stupid half spell ability, I don't think he hits us from now on. Oh my god, it is an attack roll. I don't think he's going to hit us. He probably has to nat 20 now. So that was a one-trick pony thing right there. Reeling is temporary. Reeling goes down by 1 every turn. Yeah, I only have it until it fades, but that's 14 turns. And yeah, he'll lose 1 every turn, but negative 14 is probably his entire attack bonus. I really wish I could see the actual full stat spreads here of these monsters. Okay, so that fucking hurt, and, can I, like, be helped out of my stun? He interrupted my haste. I know Gale's haste got interrupted. It's a 1 turn at 14, then a 1 turn at 13. It's coming in a really long time. Okay, I want these dead, like, right the fuck now. Man, Ice Storm would be great here. I don't have Ice Storm because I called Ice Storm Stinky. 23. Level 3 might be able to do it. Level 4 would probably guarantee it. What? Ah. Okay, my path is clear. Our cause is just. How much can I yeet these? Can I plant those around him? Okay, yeah, I'm not so threatened anymore. His main thing is that big Reaper's Scythe AoE, and he now has a negative 14 to hit with it. I don't think he's hitting us. Ah, I love 3rd edition rules. Disadvantage? Nah. You don't get to hit me anymore.
Watch this.
Hardak. Angies. Fireball. I love Fireball. Oh man, what is your AC? Trash. God, I wish you had Action Surge. Or Haste. I could pop Haste Potions here. I'd need to distribute Haste Potions, and probably actually craft Haste Potions. Could I just casually Alchemy in the middle of fight? Give me a Salting, Potion Seed. I can make plan. Here you go, Starion. He has 2 bonus actions. What else we got? You have like an elixir of diminutive to make you small and give you more dexterity. I don't know what any of these do. Potion sack. Open. Oh, I can't do it because I'm stunned. Shoot. Any of these? The invisibility, psychic resistance, arcane cultivation. I'm pretty sure I can probably still trade. And give a stare at a +1. Did that work? Ah, I can't do it if I'm incapacitated. But I can do it across time and space. There, you know it must be done. You're fast as fuck, boy. Strike me down and you kill yourself too. I should probably just use these like right now, yeah? Oh. He gets the resistances from the difficulty. I deal half damage to him on hard mode. Okay, this is force damage, though, right? Karlak! Can you move? Wait, you have some more? You do. Hold on. Uncancel. You know it must be done! Yeah, the Skull of Fireball. He used a smite! I want to see that roll. Yeah, -14! He rolled a 7 and ended up with a 4. I don't think, yeah, he has to roll a what? Yeah, he's got some pretty good modifiers, actually. He probably has to roll like a 15 or higher. For now, that's still quite a bit. Astarion, you know what must be done?
No gloom.
Gale! Shit, You have possibly any way to heal? Like us, down here. You have your mage hand chuck stuff. That's Gale's and Astarion, come over here a little bit more, dude. Ooh, that was busted done. Kerblam! Hella kablam! What just happened? Did you not take damage from that? He only took damage from the grenade. Because the AoE doesn't extend to the pit? Yeah, okay, the AoEs don't extend into the pit. Larian, what the fuck? God damn it. Hey. Again? Again? This is it. This is how I die. XCOM luck. 70% and I crit miss 3 times. Almost in a row. Yeah, that's dumb that AoEs don't hit the... I guess he gets a... What did he get? He has this, right? Is the saving throw to negate it entirely? Maybe that was it. Shockwave, condition. No, that's from the bomb. Yeah, the smoke powder barrels just didn't hit him. Period. What a freaking waste. Go, baby! Brain blast! Synaptic discharge. Damn it. Fuck, another fucking one. By Jove. Bye, Astarion. I think he knows. Oh, wait. Ow. That was one hit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's an attack roll. Oh, he purged his reeling. Okay. I guess he gets something that lets him get rid of that? Gay. You got this, Asterion. I believe in you. You got healing potions, right? Dip, sip. You were unable to heal yourself. What the fuck? Whoa. Can I even win this? I'm pretty decently leveled and built. And I'm kind of doubting if this is even possible. You can't kill yourself. Alright, middle his bits. Well, next time I don't waste my smoke barrels. I could try to cheese the shit out of him with Asterion, because he seems to be melee heavy, and Asterion has mobile and, like, up to 200 movement speed. I could literally just have everybody kind of hide up here. Asterion runs in and stabs him, then runs back, then runs in and stabs him, then runs back. Yeah. Get him, buddy. Oh, right, he has extra attack now. Punch. And he's immobilized, so he can't even move. Remember when fear was you just couldn't move towards the enemy, so you could actually escape situations like this?
No choice but to keep going.
Where I am both feared and cannot move, and right there, and... can't heal, even? How rude. Fuck it, I'm fire resistant. Fight me, loser! Wait, can you not heal when you're just near him? Why? Yeah, so I could have somebody fully kitted out as a healer, but because he's immobilized and simply adjacent to the boss, lol get wrecked. This is, a wee bit of a sticky situation.
Tale for the ages.
Gale, please continue the loving embrace of fireballs over here. Yeah, and if you don't kill the ads... oh, that was a cool low roll. I think he can consume them, too, for something, right? Grants Reaper's Reward. Finger of Death? Cantrip. Yes, a 78 plus 30 cantrip. At least it's not 3E Finger of Death where it's Fort Save or Die, bitch. At the same time I miss Save and Suck. I also am glad it's not Save or Suck. Quickly! Go, Mage Job! Punch it! Damn it, it doesn't start with actions. Go get him, small baby. Oh, it is not small baby's turn. Okay. Ouchie wouchie. We're doing okay damage to him. I think I'm just being pessimistic. Or he's going to turn and then immediately... Did I just not move Karlach? What happened to Karlach? Did I forget to do anything with Karlach? I thought I ended turn on Kagrim and it just... Was she stunned? Go, small baby! No! Rain, fight. Ow. Ow. Yeah, and you can't even distance heal to get them back up. Yeah, can't be healed. Well, it isn't a boss fight unless Asterion dies, so... Your bones bleed. That one I miss. 19 fucking AC, too. Jesus. I love this spear.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, fireballs. I can't believe I low-rolled the fireballs, unless these are resistant to fire. They are. Keep it up, buddy. Nice. Quick! Distract him! Maybe he'll turn around and kill this because it has the least AC. Punch! Aw.
Can't even catch my breath.
Put 'em up. Jimmy on the go.
Hoo boy!
Survival is all that matters.
What, do I need an action? Or do I just need to not be end turn? There we go. Purple whaleworm.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Really wish you could use bonus actions as normal actions. Why is it lit if you can't use it?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is the part where I die. Unless I want to run back down here. That could be a good thing.
Ready for another round?
As we come up, hit him, and run the fuck away. I know, but you also are resistant. But you know, this is preferable.
Another fight.
Goodbye, have fun,
Let's go.
Asterion!
On my way.
You're blue inside. Dabba-dee dabba-die.
This is gonna feel good.
You can heal out here, yeah? Okay. What's this? Christ.
Mistra Rill.
I am based. Miguel, throw that at somebody. Don't die, ladyface. Go, baby. Fuck!
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Here it comes. Did he not slurp a skeleton to get 80 damage? No, my baby! Can I just keep spamming that if he's gonna focus? Because that has the lowest AC and health. Or like you stole his entire upper body! This man is just legs! He's T-posing! Oh, they have to be near him for that to work. Oh, which means I have to waste attacks killing them. Ah, you can do that out of turn. Huh? Or do you also get the samey garbage, because stuff and things? Yeah, and these are starting to appear in random places, so I can't just AoE them all. Oh, this fight is balls. Come here, sweetheart. Probably just poke him, right? I don't have enough spell slots for this. I got scrolls! Scrolls are cool. Aww. Oh god, right, those are resistant. I guess the idea is to wait until they're out and then kill them. They're not resistant to fire. I wish I had his right gloves on. I think I'd rather risk it for the biscuit, though. Just in case.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh god, I should kill you, shouldn't I? I think piercing resistant. And like half of the good weapons we've gotten in the game thus far are piercing resistant. I think you know that. He is half dead. Perhaps we just burn boss? Oh, my spear is no longer invisible, is it? Can I? Can I short rest in the middle of the fight to get my superiority dice back? Actually, I can! Shoot! Two-turn slumber, that's the long rest one. Isn't there one that's just take a short rest? I think it also requires like 1 or 2 turns. There's another one that was like that. It had the same-ish model, too. I had like 3 of them. Serpent Fang. No way in hell he's not immune to paralysis. Haze spores could be interesting if they don't make you lethargic the moment you leave it. That wasn't my action, right? That might have been my bonus action. Could have sworn I had one that was short rest. I can't text search in this. Boo. Yes. Yeah, there we go. 2-turn slumber. Oof. No! That was 6 damage. All we gotta do is beat the shit out of him. It's fine. Oh no, wait, I used my potion to heal.
Blood comes easy these
It's
days.
not fine, hang on. Get the fuck down! And probably out of the explosion radius.
Fuck yes.
God, I hate that Asterian's just down permanently because I can't heal him in here. I guess I could use a help action, but like then that takes 2 actions from everybody involved.
Never a dull moment.
Go, baby! Oh, baby did go, I guess. Baby, kill. 30%. 30%! Shit. You go nibble Asterion? No. Unto him its brain. Oh, it's gonna do that next turn, isn't it? It's just gonna straight up kill somebody with that. Go, baby! God fucking damn it. Let me guess, that's piercing damage. No, it's slashing. What did you roll? A 1 and a 1? Yes. Wow. Cool. Goodbye, Astarion. Goodbye, lady. Oh, you're not dead, you're just downed. Okay. Goodbye, Astarion. I think one of the strats actually might be use my melee to run around and kill these while Astarion just runs up, slaps him, and runs away. Because if we can keep those guys away from him, I'm pretty sure Finger of Death is a range to it. Oh, yes, my weapon's invisible again. Do I want to go for guaranteed damage, or... big numbies. First off, I need Karlach up here.
I don't fancy their chances.
What do I have for large spells? That doesn't affect undead because, of course. What is this? 42 high defense, frightened. Okay. Damn it! I'm pretty sure that's all I have. Because I don't want to use a save spell on him, right? Just fireball down here to take out those 3. No. Well, we got 2, baby! I love haste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh shit, right, Karlach has a haste potion. Don't get hit! I have a lot of movement speed, I can do this.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Oh god, does anybody have a speed potion they're not using? Darren, can I have your stuff even though you're dead?
Death is but a word away.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Duty.
Where do I go from here?
That's not going to do anything for me. The Colossus will. You do an extra 1d. Only. Have any other elixirs on? No. 10 HP and become blessed. I think blessed gives me... yeah. 84. Big numbies! I love you, big numbies! Uh-oh, 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 oh nosy Ozzy. I'm sorry, that was concentration? Oh no, I'm only blessed while I have the hit points. That's lame. On the upside, he doesn't have any skeleton minions except for that dude, which I don't even think can actually get over there. Oh, no, he could.
My turn.
so close. I think we're good. Hopefully Asterion doesn't get eaten by cutscene if he's dead. You guys, Asterion! I believe in you! Oh, I should have turned on the big thing. Fuck! I might have killed him. Or I might have just missed a bunch.
Blood comes easy these days.
Go, little baby! Kill him! Destroy. Brain blast! Yeah! Please target him and not Asterion. If Asterion can survive one more attack. Yes! Yes! He's doing his job. Us, you are the bestest boy ever. And he lives. The boy lives. He has 55 fucking health. That's so a lot for a free summon. And Asterion died. Okay. I need to get him up real quick and then finish off the boss. Because I don't want him to be dead, because there might be like a cutscene where the entirety of Mystery Flesh Pit National Park explodes. Although if he dies in combat, I think he just, or if his corpse goes the way of the dodo as much as he did, I think it just shows up at the camp.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, you can definitely cheese this boss by just going back down. Hello. And goodbye!
Let's go.
Raise the boy! Carla can't cast spells, she's raging!
The lance board is set.
Rage the boy?
Oh my word.
I could never dismiss the rage. I think it's a bonus action, isn't it? God damn it! That's an action though. I can't possibly miss two 85s, right? Can't possibly.
Got it.
Can't.
Takuro. Hang on.
Guess they can't be helped. Too bad!
Another fight.
Win!
Let's go.
Fuck! Thought I had another action.
May the dice roll.
Hey,
in my
Gale,
favor.
you got haste?
Yeah, but Gale's the one who's haste, which would break concentration on haste, which would make him go lethargic, which would then make me go lethargic. Hey, Gale, you got 9 damage. Surely one of these, 2 of these will hit, right? Blast his ass! Yeah! Oh, that wasn't so bad. I just panicked initially, because that's a big boner. Eat shit, Ketherick. Oh, hi, Ketherick.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
You're gonna make a nice head to put fungus into.
My lord.
He just does the backfall in the pit again. One more time now! Ugh.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
Don't you quote Warcraft in here. This is the wrong franchise, sir.
You have no idea what you've done.
Let me guess. I was building an undead army to fight something greater. Are we just ripping off WoW now? And like 5 other franchises? Mass Effect. Warcraft. Maybe even the originals.
The rest together will crush him, brain and body.
I am so hard right now for her righteous fury. Can I have a stomp? Please. Stompity squishity.
No.
Join my party. I love you.
We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Wait for most Forgotten Realm books, outdate, wow.
You have
Yeah.
my sword.
It's almost like World of
No
Warcraft
food.
took a lot of elements from Forgotten
Do what you
Realms.
must.
Like the Orc
We
invasion.
fly this foul place.
And other things that I have a list of somewhere. Level up, except for Asterion. Asterion fucking died.
What now?
I didn't fail any quests by killing this guy, right?
Netherstone. It's in his armor.
I don't
Take
think
it.
I want to touch his nether, thank you. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Silver, the Grand Aziz. Invitation
How
to
much
Lord
farther can I
Tourette.
go?
Yeah, you okay up there?
Direct me.
You down.
No time to rest.
Oh hey, we can, oh, no we can't, we can just, I'm gonna say, I can teleport out and get my brains to shove in the brain slot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that WoW, I don't want to say ripped off, because everything rips off everything else really when it comes to fantasy. I don't mind it. I like the tropes. Mainly the orc thing. But they turned it from a footnote in Forgotten Realms into like an entire epic fucking saga
In
of
death,
orcs from
the
other
body is
land with
calling.
no resources
Energy radiates from the stone.
invade world and become endemic. Oh, hi, Mom.
Remarkable.
Slash girlfriend.
Truly.
Can I
And
rephrase
now
that?
the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown.
They're called the
It has
Eternity
been
Stones.
dominated.
Wait, what?
To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they found it dormant and just kind of plopped the thing on it. The crown, however, is like a big netherreal artifact. See, Gale? You're alive! He doesn't look very happy. Watched a vid for another player. They killed Asterion, then raised him, then he rejoins the party. To be fair, that sounds pretty Asterion, because Asterion is pretty much, all gain. Like, he's very power hungry, so it seems perfectly in his character that if he died to somebody and then they raised him and then they said, join me, he'd be like, yep, okay. I am hedging my bets with you because you kicked my ass. You are clearly strong. Can you leave that place now? Aren't you fighting the Banshee lady? I mean, the Absolute's technically still out there, or is it just because the Elder Brain is gone now?
A temporary reprieve. but a
Aww.
welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Ah, I called it. You like my face. You want to know how I got this scar crack thing on my helmet?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netherrealm,
And
an
the
ancient empire
documents
whose
that I found.
mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their
Blah, blah, blah.
potential.
Karsus madness,
And it
blah,
must
blah,
be
blah.
the reason nobody could
Pretty sure that's been
heal
explained
you.
like twice in the
If
game so
crown
far.
can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
To be fair, she doesn't know.
These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel,
Nice.
the god of necromancy.
Level 9.
A
Yeah, level 9's pretty
remarkable
hefty.
feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash.
Oh, hi.
An arms dealer and a slaver.
Look, her armor is
He
made
is
of
a
crabs.
worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
There, that is Clive from the hit series Final Game,
other
Final
is a
Fantasy
mystery to me.
16-ish.
But the
Maybe.
way she
I don't remember which
spoke,
one we're on.
It is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
My god, if only this wasn't incredibly obviously hinted at for the, like, half of the game that I've been playing thus far. This does imply that there is perhaps, hopefully, 3 more segments to this game that I hope are as verbose as this one. As God, do I want more.
When we get back,
Bane, Baal,
it's
and
sandwich
Nurgle.
time.
Flanker, thank you very much for the raid.
Assassin and the
You just missed me
necromancer.
kicking the
They are
crap
known
out of
to
the
pick from
giantest
their
boner
most
I've ever
devout
seen.
Followers, a chosen,
It was a really big
granting them
skeleton.
incredible powers.
How you guys doing tonight?
Each one alone
Panzer,
would be
Cookie,
a
Flanker,
formidable
Jetsi. Oh,
enemy.
welcome.
But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not
Now we get
imagine
exposition.
what they might achieve.
I dare not imagine what they might achieve. I'm assuming it's mentally dominating everybody and taking over the world. Also, have you seen the gem for the slot in my hat? I feel like something goes in there. All I've got is, like, blood. What do we do now? I know what I need to do. It's called Go Kick Clive in the Nuts. How are you, my friend? I am doing great. I had KFC with my dad. So I'm in a great mood. What hope do we have? The gods themselves are involved. I mean, the gods themselves are involved on our side. Gale is literally butt buddies with the god of magic.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun.
If they can meddle, so
The
can
army of
we.
the
That's
Absolute
actually
is
literally
marching
the,
on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power.
Is it?
Ready to turn everyone within its
It's
reach
kinda
into mind flayers.
floating
All it needs is
towards
an
the city
order.
rather than in it.
An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before
She's
that
yelling so
happens.
much, my
We
guy just
must
like
take
occasionally
their
takes
stones.
steps back.
Our chances of success are slim.
Poop,
but we
what the?
must
Where
not
how'd you
fail.
get Poop FC
If
with
we
my dad?
fail,
KFC.
Everything ends.
How did you hear the word K or the
I will
letter
be
K
your
as
shield,
poop?
But you must be the sword. And when the chance comes
Sword
to
and board,
strike,
baby.
you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Ah, what are you playing today, Flanker? Ooh, is this better armor than mine? It might be. It does reduce all damage taken, and I could put my adamantine helmet back on for the crit resistance, and I can get spooky awoos. Activated, you can't be moved against your will, but I have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Man, I should have exploited that hard. I didn't actually read the disadvantage on dexterity part, unless he doesn't get that part because he's a boss. But I could have cast grease on his bitch ass and he would have been on the floor. Oh! Magic shield! This does psychic damage and is +1. That's your weapon. Is it +1 psychic warhammer? That's it. Man, your armor and your shield are great. Your U is trash. Or your weapon. Rumpled paper. Papa, I love you from Izzy. How cute. Papa's dead. Papa's naked. See? These are the things I wonder. Could you get him as a party companion? Because usually things that aren't party companions don't, you know, have their whole man titties out when you remove their armor. He didn't drop underwear, though. And also usually people who are party companions also come with a supply pack. So I genuinely wonder if there is a, like, Serve the Absolute branch to this game. Because I didn't really look it up. I had it relatively spoiled for me by the internet. But yes, the drow in the goblin camp, you can recruit and have her be a party member. I'm definitely going to play an evil playthrough of this at some point. I'm thinking of gussying it up on mods and trying to have it be solo, but yeah, solo would defeat the purpose of getting all the bad boy followers, although I guess they could sit in my camp while I do all the work. Some Armor 3 and Farthest Frontier. I have not heard of Farthest Frontier. What's that? Look at the value difference on the armor or the shield. $300? 6,000! Yeah, his shield sucks, or his hammer sucks ass. The shield's really good for a certain wizard.
Lost in thought.
Which I need to put his spell attack gloves back on. Yeah, now Gale has what? +1 spell attack rolls, +1 save DCs, +1 to both, +1 to both. Oh, I kind of want to re-level him as an enchanter. +1 to spell. Yeah, he has a +4. Or 3. Yeah, no. Save, save. Save, save. He has a +4 to spell DCs. This guy would make a delicious enchanter. And you get like mass hold person though for that. Oh hey look, Astarion finally leveled up. Trying to enslave a happy brain, you're already evil. Same armor with different perks had a stupidly huge difference. It's not exactly the same armor. It's yeah, it's about double the price. The Reaper's Embrace has a spell on it. And you can just negate being moved against my will, which is great for if I'm fighting on precarious pits and I don't want to get McFucking-deaded. Or like, I want my helmet back.
Is that blood?
Does this armor look spooky on me? It looks doofy, but I love it. I'm keeping this, though. Very good. Yeah, so I can get my critical hit negation from the helmet. I'm not going to use the Hunter's Mark. Yeah, this gives me +1 AC. And I can't be schmooved. Get this out of here. What's this do? Numbs all nearby creatures. When the speed is half, the spellcaster has advantage. I mean, I already have advantage from my stick, but if I find an exceptionally high DPS thing... Nice. I like my invisibility stick. It's a cool stick. Here, Karlak, now you can get a bonus for being in the dark and not in the dark.
Not as bad as it could have.
If I have this, that's once per turn, or once per short rest. I kind of just like fucking free advantage for an invisible weapon and a better crit ratio. Do I still want the Dark Justiciar helmet? Because having an 18 to 20 to crit's pretty sexy. Especially when I have advantage on my attack, so that's already twice the likelihood to crit. It is only while obscured, which is situational, but there's a lot of obscuring going on.
Never a dull moment.
I was critting a shitload without it, so... Rock. Can I stuff anything in the book? Now that I have the spooky armor?
Ooh, these things have stayed interesting.
So what I'm thinking of doing for a solo run is I want to do the, I actually don't want to do the Dark Urge. I want to do a Drow Noble run as a female Drow, because there's a lot of goblins and a lot of Underdark stuff in this game, and I want to see how big of a douchebag I can be to the Durgar and the Drow that you meet in the game. Because I'm sure when Nair comes out, like, high on his own farts, going, I'm a special true soul, and being a complete wad, if you're a female Drow, there's probably unique dialogue options to just ball bust him and ruin his entire day. Because female Drow are treated as queens, and all men are scum to them. So I think that'd be funny. I kind of want to go that route just for the just for that part, to see how Nair reacts to it. And I'm worried that if you play the Dark Urge, you won't get your racial like pop-ups, because you don't remember your past and your culture and whatnot. And plus, the Dark Urge forces you into, like, the mystery, I think the Haunted One background, and being Drow with the Noble background sounds like it would pop up some really hilarious combinations of you just being a complete fuckwad to people. And I wanted to do that with the Lone Wolf mod, which gives you 2 actions, 50% more health, 30% more carrying capacity, and I think refreshes all of your once per short... It makes like all of these, instead of once per short rest, it makes them once per combat. So it kind of evens the playing field of you having a single character. Although it's actually meant for 2 characters, because it's based on the one for Divinity Original Sin 2. And that's, despite being called Lone Wolf, is actually meant for 2 characters. But that coupled with another mod that gives you a feat every 2 levels instead of every 4, I think would balance it very nicely to cutting out the second character. And then the double XP mod, because this game is not at all balanced for I think less than 4 party members. You still gain the exact amount of experience, no matter if you have 1 or 4 people in your party. So I feel like having the XP of 2, and basically being able to play it as a Gestalt character, which Gestalt is an optional rule set, 3rd party, for 5th edition, 3rd edition, Pathfinder, what have you. That's basically every time you level up, you get 2 class selections, and you use the highest number of each in case of redundancies. Which is very nice for solo or low player pop games. Gale, why are you standing there? 10. So it would kind of emulate that. So you could just alternate having 2 different classes for like coverage and cool stuff. Hello, level 10. Hello, 3rd attack. Right? Right? No? Do I not get extra attack at 10? Baldur's Gate 3, Fighter. Maybe get it at 11 or 12. Improved extra attack is 11. Still. I do a 2 damage more. It's my stuff. Can I replace these? I get 2 more maneuvers. Commander Strike, unless they fixed it, is a weird and buggy, and I don't want to bother. Disarming might be fun. Can I not put the Netherstone on my armor? Come on, just put it back in its socket. I think disarming attack would be good. Depending on if it's an action to pick up an object, which I don't think it is. So I could disarm them and then immediately swipe their weapon. I am pretty freaking beefy. Maneuvering. Are they going to feed out level 10? I thought I got one every 2 levels after 4. Yeah, don't I get what, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? And then, like, for some reason, not at 16. I guess also not at 10. Or would I pause? This does just give me a free attack of opportunity. And I don't actually think I have anything that uses my reaction other than attack of opportunity. Hello, stuff. And things. Would you like to attack of opportunity? No. Would you like to riposte instead? No. Would you like to do anything? No, I'm good. Thank you. I definitely don't want this on at all times. Because dexterity means if I step on ice or grease, or at any time get rid of my freedom of movement ring. I could have it on. Let's see, what is a dexterity save? Usually against falling over, again, for grease or ice. There's no grappling, which wouldn't be dexterity save, it would be combat maneuver defense, which doesn't exist in 5e. Doesn't even get like a special bonk. Hmm. A lot of traps are, and AoE spells like Fireball are dexterity saves. I don't think I'm... Oh no, I have the Gloves of Dexterity. Shit. That's actually really good. Okay, and maybe I will be able to make them. I have a lot of money. I have like 800 on Karlak, too. You're not Karlak. You're not Karlak. You're Karlak. Nice stick. Can I have some of those health potions back?
To do.
No, it's the haste potions I'm out of. What do you get at level 10? Do you get a third attack? Because you get it a little bit earlier because you're angry. You can get a new heart. Perfect. We need that. Hers is a machine. Without the power of another mighty beast. Want to change this? Like Wolfheart. It gives Asterion free advantage. And me free advantage when my stick doesn't. It is a good argument. I'm mostly keeping the spear because it's invisible. But if I find something that's better except for it doesn't give me free advantage until I miss. He gives me free advantage if I remember to use her frickin' rage. Bleeding her stuff. Bastion grants you temp HP. If you're poisoned, free. I could strategically poison her. Carry a bottle of food poisoning around. It's just like bacon grease. Like, I don't feel so good. You already get dark vision, right? Advantage on perception checks is pretty nice. Water-based surfaces. Resistance to falling damage. I got a wizard. Carrying capacity is doubled. Meaning we can put all of our explosive barrels on her. Yeah.
Well, hello.
Starion, you're a level 6 fighter, right? When do you get up level 6? Ickly. You get a feat. Oh. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Forgot fighter gets stuff at level 6, which was weird because I just mentioned fighter getting a feat at level 6. Hello! What do I want on you? Did I not get a feat at level 4 on him? Or no, I think I did ability improvement. Give him big fast. That was it. Yeah, he still needs finesse. If they gave him finesse on stuff, that'd be different. He does have a +2 to dexterity, so this would get him to 22. Although I think Cat's Grace is only up to 20. So technically this wouldn't do anything unless I got something else to increase it. Savage Attacker could be pretty alright. Question is, does this apply to just weapon damage or like all of the other effects of weapon damage? So if he has like a 1d4 additional extra elemental damage, does it roll that twice too? Oh, now it gets hard. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon, your proficient using a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your modifier class. Prevents him from McFucking dying, but only once. Because it's a reaction. Athlete could be interesting. I can get the 20 dexterity. And he can jump really freaking far then. Although that takes the bonus action, and I'd rather him keep his bonus actions for an offhand attack. Technically, there's some medium armors that don't deny stealth. But his weird Kirby outfit just gives him Cat's Grace, which even if Cat's Grace is capped at 20, it still gives him advantage on skill checks with dexterity, which is great for doing traps. I think just Savage Attacker. And hope it applies to weapon damage, look like across the board. Like maybe sneak attack, maybe superiority dice. I'm assuming this just means the weapon damage dice, but it doesn't say the weapon damage dice. It just says damage dice. Which, as worded there, makes me think it's all dice doing damage. Which would be hot, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. 5E, Savage Attacker. What damage remaining? Reroll the weapons damage dice. See, that's differently worded. Normal 5e says the weapons damage dice. Baldur's Gate 3 says all of them. Gain a cantrip, gain 2 spells. Ready to add your intelligence modifier to... Oh, yes. Alright, we're dumping int. Gain 1 level 5 spell slots. Gain a cantrip. God, I would love if that could be applied to anybody. Friend. I bet you friends will work like guidance does. And whenever I'm making a charisma check, you can just pop it in the dialogue without having to remember to cast it before. Which is my problem with spells like friends and guidance, is that I never remember to use them. Hello. Do we try Big Conjure Elemental? It's not concentration, and then maybe it'll summon something that's worthwhile. Unlike Minor Elemental, which sucks ass. Telekinesis could be hilarious. Because if we're against a bunch of enemies that don't have high strength, I can just yeet them in the pit. Although I just have to make sure not to yote my own people, because telekinesis, as we learned at the end of yesterday, is bugged as shit. And if he loses concentration after throwing any of my allies, for some reason the ally that he threw gets stunned, knocked prone, and loses their turn. Which is dumb. Friend. Just like until rest and turns. I bet you it'll prompt me to use that in combat. Or not in combat, in dialogue. Okay, what was the thing that I wanted to default to? Because I was going, wow, this would be a great time for this. Ice Storm. I don't have Ice Storm. Beaming. Well, Stone's Evocation? I think that'd be Conjuration. I guess you don't conjure the Wall of Stone, you explode it out of existing stone, but that'd be Abjuration, wouldn't it? Do you have... No, he doesn't have icy business. Do we think I'll need dark vision now that we're out of the Underdark and the spooky dark place? We can put it back if we need it. What the hell did I remove? Invisibility? I don't really care for invisibility because it's concentration. You know what else is concentration? Haste. And you know what's infinitely better than invisibility to have in combat? Haste. 5e is really weird with spell categories. They changed a bunch of stuff in ways that are like, I kind of get it, but also clearly the people changing them up do not know the lore of the freaking game. Because they changed healing spells to be evocation under the excuse of evocation is the manipulation of elemental energies. Which is technically correct, because healing is the manipulation of positive energy, but positive and negative energy aren't an elemental energy. And necromancy is the manipulation of positive and negative energy. That's why healing used to be necromancy. But for 5e, they went the small-brained route of necromancy equals undead, which was not previously true. Necromancy is just the manipulation of the forces of life and death, positive and negative energy. Healing was a manipulation of life and death in that it prevented it, hence healing was necromancy. But now they just kind of lump necromancy into zombies! Yeah, positive and energy are inner planes, but not technically elemental. Yes. Although I think evocation is not necessarily elemental energy, it's just the manipulation of energy in general. But, like, they also strip what made necromancy a balanced school of magic and not explicitly evil. And in 5e, or I think 4th actually, I don't know, they definitely just made it so that necromancy is the bad boy spell school, when previously there could have good necromancers. They'd just usually be healers and people who do like repos level stuff. Or they sometimes even have undead, but they would conjure like revenants, which are willing spirits that have unfinished business to, you know, go kill the bad guys that killed them instead. It hasn't been healing since 2e? Thought it was healing in 3rd edition. Maybe it's a Pathfinder thing and I'm just attributing it to 3e. Because most of Pathfinder comes from 3e. Pathfinder, your light wounds. It's conjuration! Alright, I guess I'm wrong. Apparently I'm a 2e baby. I do like the idea of healing also being necromancy, because it makes it so that you don't just do everything when you spec into evocation, both healing and harm. And it gives necromancy a flair of it's not all evil. And stuff like that. Are you terrible? It's just summons elementals. Now, the real question is, if I summon a fire elemental, is it going to be resistant to fucking fire? It is! For some reason, the Conjure Minor Elemental, you can summon an Azer, which are not immune to fire, not immune to burning, and they do a lot of fire and burning stuff, so they just end up killing themselves. Their weapon attack is also absolute trash, too. It is not a good spell. He's ethereal. Interesting. Can't be thrown. I guess technically he's made of, like, gas. So he would be. Really wish I could see their attack bonus on here. 102 health. Jesus. Actually, might be worth it just as a tank.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Alright, hopefully I don't immediately need, I'm gonna burn us sitting here, right? Ooh. I like his little shadow thing there. He looks like a water elemental, just bloop, 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 bloop. Reminds me of Darkness from Pajama Sam. Woobly, yeah. We got a chest or anything around here, or is it just loot Ketherick and get his trash warhammer and then cool armor and shield? Portal to the surface.
I've been thinking on all that
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Yes.
What the fuck was he doing down there?
Evil things.
Is all of this because of him?
This pile of rocks.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Rock and stone. Now we'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. Do I gotta go to Baldur's Gate now? Thornley. You can rest and relax. And not go to Undermounted because that's water deep. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we'll stop them. I know how this plot fits together. They literally said it in front of us. It's Ketherick assembles the army of the undead and the absolute controlled people. They go and attack Baldur's Gate. Gortash plays the hero, repels the army, and then because he's now the savior of the city, nobody suspects that he's going to be infecting everybody with tadpoles. And we have to expose it while nobody believing us. And it's a cool whole like political intrigue plot. And please tell me that's what they do, because that sounds freaking cool and I love those. And it's not just we go there, find his manor, run in and beat the snot out of him. Because I'm worried this is the end of the game, because we just hit level 10, and previously level 10 was the level cap. And you'd think you'd get to that at the end of the game, right? But they did increase it to 12. So maybe extra? Right? That sounds so cool. It'd kind of be a repeat of Baldur's Gate 2 or 1, though, right? Because either in Athletica or Baldur's Gate, I think you do the same thing. But I'm actually fine with that, even if it's a kind of a rehash of 1 or 2. Because fucking nobody's played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Not like in the modern age. So it'd be kind of cool to tell that kind of cool intrigue in a D&D plot to show that D&D can be more than just stomping cults and goblins and stuff. That you can actually have cool like mysteries and shit going down in it as well, to like a whole new audience that are too young to have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and probably will never play it because shit be clunky.
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker all my life.
Look at the tapestry, it's got little beholders on it!
Gave me away to Zariel without a second thought.
I need this.
And
I
now
need this
he's
to
looking
hang on my
ruin
wall.
The entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
Make that into merchandise, exactly as it. I fucking love that.
Kills him.
Don't worry. You can. If I kill him first! Haha! We'll do it together
Can't
as a
get away
family.
with what he's
No
done
homo.
To me, to us.
Like my shoulder skull? It's very intrusive.
Won't get away with it.
Friend.
In the curse.
We did it! I'm still wormed! Hi, Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
That's good, right? Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Nether
Oh, is that the weird Nether East artifact you found? No, you found a book
So complete.
or something.
I didn't even recognize it at first.
Oh.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The
But
ghost of an echo
hi,
of a memory.
enjoying the...
That crown was
Really?
different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived.
because it's
Surely
super magical,
everything of its
and
ilk was
the more
destroyed
magical
along with
something
Netheril
is, the
itself,
harder it
but-
is to break.
No matter.
Think.
It exists. I must learn more of it.
Oh right, it would have stopped being magical when, you know, all the magic went away. He didn't nearly get himself killed. I nearly got myself killed. Astarion did get himself killed.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw.
I do like the twist that's
Artifact
not just
as
mind
powerful as that
flayers
crown
controlling
must have been
everything,
documented somewhere.
that the mind flayers are being controlled.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
Can we go to Candlekeep?
Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
There's a Candlekeep nearby Baldur's Gate. It's where you're a Weebab from in the first game, right? Book. But yes. No, Gale. Yes, Gale.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community.
He's
for
not wrong.
centuries. Their collection
Because
of
he had the
relics
idea of
is
try and fuck me,
one
which,
parallel.
that's a great idea. Unfortunately,
Berry sex are hardly commonplace,
fine dwarven
but
lassies only.
I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
She's not
You'll have to
imaginary.
forgive
She goes
my
to a
eagerness,
different
but
plane
if my
box.
suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our
You saw her.
problems.
She was there. Uh-oh. Carlac, are you okay?
Come. There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, hi, Krusty. What are you doing?
Your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it? Nathaniel,
You are still wounded?
I had to look after him. Never wanted
Okay,
to leave
nobody
the
touched
path.
Carlac.
I wouldn't have lasted long.
You appear to be... Oh, it's you who's a shop.
It's a grim
Can I sell you stuff?
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet.
Raid.
You need to resupply.
I do. Sausage! You want a cup of oil that's just been sloshing around in my backpack, being spilled everywhere? Rumpled, no. I love you, Dad! $1. Yeah, Michael, I know it's Merkel. I always thought the Y came before the or the R came before the Y. And also, Michael sounds pretty fucking cool for like a spooky god name. Merkel just sounds... I'm still calling it Michael, because that sounds cooler. I know it's wrong. What are you going to do about it? Sub to my channel and be my friend? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or follow, because the sub one is the YouTube one? Yeah, that's what I thought you are, because you love me, and I love you. And my product. Guild of Devotion. Man, this is a piece of sheet metal. Gain a level 1 spell slot. A bit high level for that, but okay. I think I sold her that, right? Yeah, Charisma 1. It'd be cool if Gale were a sorcerer. I could technically respec him into sorcerer. That might actually be better. Although I don't think he would get the we don't get exploded by his fireballs business. Which might suck. Never did find the other one of these. Maybe I'll find it later. I need to do a necromancy build sometime. For stuff like this that's really freaking cool, and that book I'm sure has more to it. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what'd that say? Like mental fatigue. Not really better than any of the gloves that I currently have. Do not be blinded. Ring of saving. Those has the downside of not having sculpt spells. Closest is careful spell. Allies just auto exceeds to see the saving throws. Yeah, so you'd still take half damage from the fireball. It would also cost you a meta magic point. Which is also one of the things that I dislike about 5e, is they made meta magic a sorcerer thing only. I love meta magic. It's so freaking neat. Don't need that. Also, one of those things I don't think like they needed to super specify and simplify. Like it's not that hard to grasp. Warham. Hams. Man, that'd be nice if I didn't have adamantine armor for her. You can cast 2 spells a turn. Oh, God! I wonder... if you have haste on your sorcerer, since haste is wrong in this game and lets you cast 2 normal spells instead of just a spell and a cantrip, if you can, as a sorcerer, if you are hasted, cast 4 spells. Yes, you could do that. Gale, you want to be a sorcerer? Only 3? Aw. Alright, you don't have any money left. Got anything cool? Circle of Death? 5,000 gold for 3 of them. Jesus. Ah, there's the big arcane thing. I love this bottle. It's all tubey. Fucking Disintegrate. Oh, man. Disintegrate's a 6th level spell? Neverwinter stew. Beef. Beer stew. Ooh. Do you have Ice Storm by chance? Ooh. I'm never gonna remember to use that. Fuck it, I'm buying it anyways. That's the wrong one. Yield. Not sure. Yeah, she has stuff that's new. Going to cold. Wall of ice. Whoa. Pretty nice. Everything's fucking concentration, though. Like, casters would be so much more fun if you could have, like, 2 concentration spells. Because mix and matching stuff is, like, the bread and butter of what makes casters fun. And concentration just stomps on that a little bit. I thought there was a feat that lets you concentrate on 2 spells as well. You just had disadvantage on concentration checks. Ooh.
Lady, light your way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
Hey, good looking.
Because, like, I keep running into the problem of haste is just such a good spell.
Seek and you shall.
I don't care for anything else that's concentration, and it's a little annoying running into them because of it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't burn yourself.
But at this point, they'd have to, like, rebalance the game entirely, which I guess, I don't know how you do that. I mean, it's still spell slots is the balance.
Alright, what now?
I hope for you.
As a bright-ass man. Do I even have the slots on my bar for this? I'm just gonna remove these.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been using Speak with the Dead at all. When I should. Aren't you just here to, like, level me and stuff? You suddenly go, it is I, the Great Lich of Fae. Dude, that I forget the name of. What up, Wingy?
Helen! Isabel!
Oh.
My love.
Oh, her hat gives her wings. That's
I saw
cool.
Your body.
Don't worry, the power of gay saved me.
I'm here.
And my hand clipping through my glove.
And so
And that
are
one.
you. And my father,
For my party.
He can't hurt us any longer.
Oh, God.
I dreamt every
It
night that you'd come back to me.
That's the Isabel. It's fucking her.
But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn
Except
would
he
undo.
spelled it with a Z. Hers is with an
No
S.
dreams at all.
You clever goose.
Nothing but darkness. And when I
That's why
woke,
she said, "Don't you bring
my
her
father
into
said
this."
you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Are you scarred by the touch of the dead? She's been
I
at
will
7
be.
HP for a while.
And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Kiss! Yeah! Oh my. See, that's what I need.
There you
Armor
are.
that hugs every curve
This
of my
is
ass.
Aelin. Aelin, this is...
What up?
Oh,
Death,
but we have
murder,
met. This
incarnate.
is the soldier that freed me most valiantly
Maybe.
from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot
Yeah,
crush
it's the
the very
first game.
brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
There's a bigger brand of
May
villainy
he
out there we
rest
should
in
probably worry
peace
about.
At last, now that he's dead.
See, him going to Shar and imprisoning
I have
her
more
was
to
just an
thank you for
elaborate
than I
ruse
knew.
to, like, stop her from
And
being
we
gay,
have much
and it
to
didn't work.
discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Oh, wait, really? Join my party. I need a cleric. I don't know who I'd give up because I kind of really like my party composition, but boy have I suffered not having a healer because I hated Shadow, what's her nuts. Little crowded already. Get this
I
bunny.
am. And I'm glad he's dead.
Good.
But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
What do you mean it'll keep? What are we keeping? She kind of flew over my head.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I have been trapped for 100 years and I must fuck. You know what? I entirely understand that. Nice wings. You want to trade? Go away! No, you can't do it here. Go, privacy, ma'am. Privacy.
Very well.
Keep it in your pants just a little longer. Unless you want to do it on the cool skull throne. Like, I mean, it's not every day there's a cool skull throne.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its
I really
place.
should have kept all the magic items that I've been
Elder
finding, or at
brain,
least the nice ones.
bound by lost Netherese
Because, like,
magic,
half the reason I'm not switching on my
servants of the
party
dead
is
three
because I
holding
don't
the
have the
chain.
outfit for them.
Reminds me of old times.
I got stuff for a barbarian, a fighter, a wizard, and a rogue. Kind of been selling everything else. Hi.
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never
Extensively
dreamed
with one of
seeing
the dead
gods and
ones.
Illithids
Or
working in
trees.
consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not.
What happened to Khalid?
Stripped the
Where is my boy?
General. You have a nether stone. And you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Get in the camp. Get in the camp.
Glad to be there.
I know
Fallen
Minsk is in
foul
this
of
game
Catterick.
because the fucking patch notes
Convinced
spoiled
me
it for
that's
me. Like,
Grand
everything in the
adventures
patch
were
notes that's
behind me.
relevant of, like, character
But
names
even
and
if
stuff
I
is
survived,
spoilered.
I should hang up my
Except for
blades.
that! And I'm
You can't convince
angry!
me Otherwise, we ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side.
Blood pit.
I'd
That's a
say
pretty
I'm
good
feeling a
mystery
little
flesh pit.
refreshed.
Just saying.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you
Brothels around
wherever they
every
lead.
corner. It's wonderful! You camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
It was pretty nice.
With the Absolute's army gone,
You like dirt?
the Risen Road should be clear.
Perfect.
We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing.
That's where I
Danthorn's
need to go.
Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
Yours.
I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
The curse. Horrible that you can
Oh, hi, Art. Still going shirtless, huh? You don't. What do you mean I don't belong here? I think they're yelling at the elemental. He's just a fucking elemental. You leave him alone.
New perils await.
Nothing for you here. Go on. I think they're yelling at the elemental. They were. It's an elemental next to a wizard. Like, I understand people kind of being like, hey, don't touch that near me. But like, hey, be gone, evil creature. Yes. Do you have anything to eat? No. I want to talk to everybody else, but also Krusty Boy. Ah, serve the flaming feast! I still have not heard that line yet, and I am supremely disappointed that nobody has come up to me and screamed it in that exact accent. None of this, I serve the flaming fist. No, I need deep southern, I serve the flaming feast!
Under cover of darkness.
Sorry, what?
The balance shifts.
So I wonder who the fuck you are.
There are depths
Every day I have a
to this
lich following me
alliance
around.
Yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal.
Yo.
Do illithids possess souls?
Good question. It depends on if they are technically the same people, just transformed as before. So they technically retain their soul there. If the parasite eats the brain, killing them, and then, like, rearranges the flesh of the body, also probably yes, they just have an illithid soul. So yes and yes. Do bugs have souls? Forget that, what are you doing here? All
No.
living things? Oh.
Nor canst thou count mind flayers
Oh.
among them.
The answer is no.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power.
Yeah, gods
A
need souls to live.
flock without souls, yet to what end? mortal?
Murder all the other people
This
so they can
is
nim
the
their souls.
question thou must come to answer.
how
Until
God-
such time, be availed of my services.
You have to convert them, not kill them. Because in Forgotten Realms, gods get their god powers from their amount of worshippers. So killing everybody, bad idea. Which makes murder, death, apocalypse gods. It's very weird. The fuck is a Rovagug? I think Rovagug's Pathfinder. Yes. Do Pathfinder gods need worshippers, or are they operating on a different logic here? Their soul also becomes batteries in their respective afterlives. Oh, so they could num eat everybody. But can they force a soul to become a battery? By stealing it. I would like to manage my hirelings. You know a lot about the Dead Three. Yeah, it's because I'm fucking dead.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness.
Do you like
Baal,
my pauldron?
Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bone.
Bullshit!
Once judged,
Bane is the Lord of Tyranny.
Ascended, then
Get it right!
vanquished as one and as three.
Yeah, Bane.
The alliance is reforged.
Did they change, my boy?
Mortal.
He was the coolest evil god.
Plains thus quake, and the gods.
He's the Lord of Darkness. What happened to the Lord of Tyranny? He used to be the Lord of Tyranny, because his entire thing was, like, lawful at any cost whatsoever. Bane is the god of getting off on being a dom. Isn't that Loviatar? How do you pronounce Loviatar? No, not Larvitar. Loviatar is the goddess of getting off on being a dom. Loviatar. I was right! I thought Bane was the Lord of Tyranny. Where'd he get darkness? Yeah, hatred, tyranny. I'm not seeing darkness here. That's 3rd edition. I'm not seeing darkness here. Ambition, control, and tyranny. We're going to the darkness part? I guess darkness, metaphorically, not metaphysically. Beat the shit out of him by ya boy Torm. I love that all the evil gods routinely just get absolutely fucking murked. It's great.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
God, if this were a Pathfinder game, I would be 100% certain that he's like... God, what are they called? There's one in Wrath of the Righteous. I keep wanting to say Auditor, but that's not right. Wrath of the Righteous. Epic Paths. Or is it Mythic? Mythic Paths. Because Pathfinder has, like, mysterious, funky planar beings that preserve the balance of the universe, like, absolute and utterly. Aeons? No. Is it Aeons? Cosmic Judge of Balance. Oh. Yeah, those. But I don't think... There might be something similar. Because Pathfinder is literally just 3rd edition D&D with all the names and stuff changed. Because Pathfinder was made by people who were making 3rd edition D&D, and then Wizard of the Coast said, hi, we're making it 4th edition to be video game enabler stuff. And they went, all right, bye. And then they made Paizo and continued to make their own D&D 3rd edition with hookers and blackjack and a spell that makes people orgasm. Called Overwhelming Ecstasy. You can't tell me that it's not that exactly. Forgotten Realm Aeon. Do they have something similar? Balance! Preacher. Oh, he might be a servant of Ao. Which is weird, because Ao usually doesn't do that whole thing. He's just kind of there, and you can worship him, but he doesn't need it, which is unique for the gods. Because all the other gods need worshippers, and Ao is just kind of like, yeah, whatever. And if you worship Ao, you get nothing. Good day, sir. We should be... Why are you here? I understand, like, a living servant of Ao, kind of just being here to do stuff and things. Like, yeah, balance, what have you. Why are you dead? Uh-huh. Anyways, Ao's an asshole. Moving on.
No.
Got it. Love ya. They didn't need worship prior, that's why he still doesn't need it. Ah! They needed worshipers because he laid down that requirement onto them. Probably because they were getting weird and frisky and having far too many god fights among themselves. Which is a good point I was going to bring up. If the Dead 3 are fucking around and making, like, avatar manifestations and taking Chosen and whatnot and meddling in the affairs of mortals big time, What's stopping, like, fucking Tyr and Torm from coming down here, too, and laying the fucking smack down? Because that's usually why gods don't meddle in the affairs of mortals, is because the other gods then have full reign to just come along and meddle right the fuck back. So they usually, like, influence mortals to do their bidding as a, like, a proxy war kind of way.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it?
We'll need food.
Nathaniel.
Bed rolls if we're feeling luxurious.
Breathe deep and move.
Hopefully I can come back here and pal around. Even after going to Baldur's Gate. What up, person that looks like a main character that I barely talked to?
That's good.
Yes?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids.
Like, she talks to you like she's a
Wallace
big
still
character
missing.
that you know of.
They haven't
Who the
taken it
fuck
too
is
well.
this?
I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together.
Kill.
But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe.
Like I can always be a douchebag to
I'd
people.
love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
You should have helped her out in the gluing though. She was weeping over the loss of her master to gnolls. Nope. I guess I didn't talk to her there.
There is a concert hall in the band when you need it.
You can play with her and she'll give you her master's loot. Nope, never did that. I guess I just missed talking with her.
Watching out for me. Lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
Ah, sorry to find one for you.
Case.
Say it!
My mum lives in the
Say
lower
it!
city.
Fuck you! Oh, hi, Halson.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What the fuck is happening?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left.
Angel's
Oliver
got split
is helping
personality
Nathaniel
disorder
to
as
recover.
fuck.
They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope
needs
they
therapy.
will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still,
Better not be leaving, boy.
I would like to return here someday.
I guess
See
Daniel's
Nathaniel
staying
and
here.
Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
You can hear a display play of the
hope he
grove.
does.
Following it leads you to her. The squirrels are going, oh god, she's so terrible. And if you're a certain white-scaled dragonborn, spoiler, 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 right in her spoiler. Okay, so I know the white-scaled dragonborn is the Dark Urge. Are you trying to say that you fuck? Or that you go Doom Guy on the demon chick? Join me!
Seems your ranks are...
I love you. You're one of the few
swear,
elves that I
I
like.
can already feel a change in the air.
He is cool. He is
like
buff.
the curse itself knows its time is short.
You do more than fuck. It's very sensual. I don't believe you, and I'm uncomfortable now. And I can help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Hey, sir. Leave. Aw, the evidence of my carnage is still here.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here.
Are you done being a dillweed?
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Wait, Farkas is the good one. I was preoccupied murdering people. I took a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy.
It was very moist.
Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
I didn't hear the name of Wolverine one more time. I'm sure Wolverine's an asswipe.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
I gathered that before.
They have rune powder,
Healing
they have
potion.
motive. We have to stop them.
Are you betraying your friends? Cool, I'm in on it. You aren't able for this kind of thing. No, friend. I'm gonna be so sure.
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say,
Burn.
they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Ow, fuck, ow, shit, fuck, ow, oh god, that hurt. Ah! Thank you, buddy.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. Saving the city.
Definitely other righteous.
And my fool of a friend.
Cool. Are these guys not Iron Hand?
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Cool.
Blissful silence.
There's Wolburn. What happens if I just kill Wolburn right now? Like, sir, what the fuck?
I owe you an apology.
Do you? Yeah.
Barkas and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing.
I saved your ass!
And for being.
Hey,
quite frankly,
make sure we're there.
In Last Light.
At least you've come to your senses.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it.
I am nothing if not merciful.
Precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Is it detonate the entirety of, like, the district that What's-His-Face's mansion is in? Details now. Fuck! One more. One more. Hey.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving.
Yeah, I don't need all my fingers.
Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
My fingies don't sound very stainy, though. You have anything to eat? Look at all this stuff over here. It's just floating in midair. It's a dried rope sausage, and a red apple, and some thieves' tools. Those are extra crunchy. There's a whole supply pack here. More. How much can you carry now, Karlak? Jesus Christ.
What now? Ready and willing.
You're going to dump every single barrel that we have on her. And she can use them as she sees fit.
Watching me.
Am I supposed to talk to you now? Eves. I serve the flaming fifth. Okay, I talked to Halson. I talked to the Lebanese. I talked to Crystal McCusty Man. I talked to Druid. I talked to Beard. Do I just leave? Oh yeah, they did say that the road is open now, so I can just go. Goodbye.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive.
See, I didn't need the wormies. All I need was to be a battle master.
But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Battle master kicks ass.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Like 12. I have allies. That's why I recruited Jahira. That's why I recruited Halson. That's why I recruited the 2 other chicks. I have you.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
Of Halsinage, but he didn't suck.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Are you telling me that I have missed recruiting people?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors.
Is Baldur's Gate gonna be
there
fucked?
Are always those who will
Thought the idea was that what's his face goes,
Baldur's
aha!
Gate
I
may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to
beat
ours.
off the absolute.
Seek on its
And
streets
hero.
those
Now,
whose
don't
purpose aligns
close
with
your eyes
our
and don't
own,
mind the worm.
and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the absolute, the chosen, all.
Can they even do what they were planning to do as long as I still have the box and the other Infinity Rock?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh, still very spooky here. This way. Wait, I didn't go in the blood pit. Hold on. Blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit. Please don't step in the holy fire. Blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit. I don't remember where the blood pit is. Shit, it's over here. Blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit, blood pit. One place I haven't been yet. Oh yeah, I never did kill all the people down here. Then again, I also didn't kill half the people in here. I sincerely wonder if I kill everybody on my own, if there's not a bunch of dead Harpers down here. Yeah, there's no dead Harpers over here. I had killed the Warden and stuff. Maybe. Blood pit, blood pit, blood pit. Blood pit. Blood pit. Ahem. Blood pit. What? That was 60 XP.
For blood, but a whole lake.
Gale gonna go to his destiny. Blood pit! Was his destiny the blood pit? Oh, holy crap, there's just bodies suspended here. But yes, blood pit! And look, it's the people I threw down here. Had to hide the bodies somewhere. Mmm, viscera. Delicious. Oh, hey! You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory. I believe I've been able to do that for, like, the last 40 hours. Thank you. No. I'm hoping there's an ending to this game for not doing that. And I hope that me having the survival instinct thing, because of working with the Arcane Man, doesn't ruin that.
Time for some bloody work.
Insane in the blood pit. Blood pit. Blood pit. I want a bath! I'm gonna need a bath after this.
Hook horror.
Blood pit.
Wonderful.
Should be a path that lets you go real deep in the blood pit. Over here? That's where I went. Blood pit. Blood pit. A door. That's not a door. Big man. Yeah, if this hook horror is down here, they probably... Ooh. This Probably connects to the Underdark. $300. We are half dead. We are half dead. 18 health. Go get him, Astarion.
A better position.
You got this. Remember, blood pit. You got this. Good boy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Up, 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 up. Blood pit. Aww.
It's my blood. My little trick.
Sexy hook horde. Let's not. They are birdies. Do they always? Oh god, I don't like their faces. Do they always have the spikies on their back? You have 100 health at level 4?
One can't always be a gentleman. Pawn to cleric 4.
Blood pit. Ow.
No escape.
Go, Astarion. Oh, I'm not gonna give them reverberation whenever they smack me now in my new spooky Scully armor. Can I put the thingy on my chest? Inserted back in the slot. I'm still fully expecting to find Shadowheart, you know, all absoluted.
Let's be on my way.
Now that she is outside of the safety of the box. Or maybe Brain Lady's going, God damn it, you fucking stupid elf piece of shit. And there's like beaming protection way out there. Blood pit. Oubliette. Girl. Oh, we can see how to get out of the blood pit.
Let's leave that horror show behind.
What is this? Survival failed. This calls for dog! And you change your boy. What a good boy! I love him so much. Holy crap, dude. He's my favorite dog on the Citadel. Can I have 2 dogs? Yes. Multi-dog. I am stuck. I am stuck. Good boy! Is there one right here? Or is it behind the wall?
Nothing.
That goes over there. Back into the blood pit. Blood pit! The blood pit was pretty cool. I like the blood pit. Oh, it goes back around here. What is it, boy? I don't think I can dig over there, but I appreciate you. Because I can dig over here. You are nowhere near done with the blood pit. Okay! Blood pit! There's so much more down there. Blood pit. Long rest. And blood pit. Friend.
We are here for you.
Did you see that I got a new dog, Mayo, since you were here the last time? And he says the word kitty.
Friend, we will not cause you. You and your friends shall see us.
You found
as
us?
we
I did.
are. All others shall see a kitty.
Kitty.
Kitties can walk anywhere.
Us is aberrant. He's got arcane magics in him. So all the dudes have baby! Yes! TF cute. I love him so much. What up? How's the gay going? Did you come in here to bang? Did you traumatize Astarion?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Seem to be in a
Come
good
closer.
mood. Ready to defend yourself.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Yeah.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well.
Oh no, she's a furry.
And well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
This lady rolled a 2 on her bardic performance check for that speech. There's the silver light and the moon magic. I couldn't have done it without you. She did kick Ketheric's ass in the first fight.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself
Moonstones.
trembles at our touch. My
Got my party.
darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
My party.
I am pleased to hear it.
My party.
I am free from my bonds.
Get the party.
But not my duty.
Paladin.
The dead 3
You
are
mean
risen.
cleric.
The dead 2
Healers, yes.
remain. You must face them.
Nah, I mean the dead
will
3
help.
remain. You know, the apostles are here.
Pray,
Fucking
ask,
dead.
and I will tell.
Why are you covered in blood? Oh right, the murder. How?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love,
Mommy.
enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel.
Oh, he did imprison her to stop the gay.
When she died. Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly.
Nah, I bet it was
Ketheric's
part of the
pain
deal to
could be touched
resurrect
by
her or
no
something.
aid, no boundary.
That'd be hilarious,
She turned to
though.
wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage.
Okay, so this is after Isabel died.
Murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo,
Cool wings.
the brute is dead, and we live!
I love her enthusiasm.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
You are just an Azamar.
Why, she already has. She has
I
brought
ain't
her
seeing
sword to your
frickin'
side. Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great
I forget what half
wisdom.
gods are called. I don't think they're
Together,
demigods.
we will set this fair
That's real
land
life.
free of tyranny and murder.
Demigods are just smaller gods. Might just be half deity. Deity, half deities. All I'm getting is people asking what half orcs would worship. It's from 2008, so there's probably not spoilers. Most people just say play an Azamar. Know what an Azamar is. No, I guess they would technically just be mortals, right? Because all the ball spawn were just mortal power level, for lack of a better term, and they were half, like, literally descended from Ball. So I guess they take on the traits of the mortal parent. Like, almost utterly. Ball spawn is different? Oh. You mean people didn't get angry murder blood dick down? What a shame. So about your dad.
Gods be damned.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
Oh god, no one's gonna believe he's the son because he's a tiefling now.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more
He was a mortal at the time.
A self-styled strategic advisor to
Maybe
Baldur's Gate's peers.
Maybe it's when she was
a bit player with dreams of a leading role.
About 100 years ago?
Told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
She was trapped for 100 years. I think 5th edition takes place in the 1500s, right? Or late 1400s. And the time of troubles was the 1350s, almost 60s, so she could have been banged into existence during yonder times. I'm probably overthinking it.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to
I
Baldur's
have a
Gate
worm.
flow through it.
You have
it
a worm.
serves as headquarters for the
Flaming Fist!
And their commander, my father.
Who now commands the Flaming
Absolute's
Fist.
army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Everything.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon.
The orb!
A frigid religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat, intend to summon her to Faerun.
I love that movie so fucking much. So there's a D&D movie. I forget which one it is. I think it's the second or the third one. But it has the orb! And it is the best D&D movie ever. Because if you turn on not developer commentary, like the director commentary or whatever, where normally if you have the commentary over, it's just like the director's pointing out stuff in the movie. It's kind of monotonous, but you can get like a greater insight into the makings of the movies. No, for the one like with the dragon gods and whatnot, it's got the Dracolich on the front. Dog! If you turn on the commentary for it, it has 4 people playing the roles of 4 D&D characters doing like mystery science theater over the movie, and it's fucking hilarious. Every time the Orb of Falazir is on screen, they all go, "The Orb!" Which is where I get that from. It's a great watch. That movie is so much better with the commentary on. If you can find a version of it, I think I have it over there. Definitely watch it. Wait, hang on. There it is. It's called Wrath of the Dragon God. And it's freaking hilarious. We should have a movie tonight with that one time. That sounds great. I would love to watch that with you. I'm not sure how easy it would be to find the commentary version on the internet, because the internet's probably going to have, you know, the just the normal uncommentary version. But not shaking, it's not coming through the mic. I have it on DVD, so I could stream that on Discord, and we could watch it, man. Okay, this one. The Orb.
Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left.
I wonder if you can find it with commentary.
Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos.
Like any torrented version of it, and
I grabbed a rapier and set out.
probably just the normal movie.
Cloud in the sky, yet not a
Unless it's the whole
single
DVD
star
file
was
with like the
shining.
interactive
There
menu
they
and
were,
everything, that could have it.
gathered at the foot of the hill.
If it's on like Netflix or anything, that probably has the closed commentary you can put on it. Use your words, leave my mind alone.
I'll paint the clearest picture I can. Below the mount, I saw 5 totems with dragon heads carved on top. Each head held a massive orb.
The orbs!
Around each totem, 5 robed figures were chanting. First softly, then loud as a banshee's wail.
That's
There was
a level
crack
9
of
spell.
thunder and a gust of wind. A storm descended, and one of Tiamat's 5 heads appeared from within it. That's when I felt Mazora's lips against my ear, and heard that same canny whisper. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
You got a pretty raw deal if she dying at any point in time, whether by your hand or not. Nice arm hair. Mine's bigger. Means that you lose your soul entirely. Like, that is a shit-ass part of the deal. I find that hard to believe. I mean, he probably had her and the other 2 killing the shit out of them with you.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames.
I love this game. This is such a good game.
When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop of
the orbs!
My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Until now. The dog! The orb!
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone.
Yeah.
She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
I don't think she needs that as your pack
flee
patron.
to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower.
Oh, I guess he's not a warlock. He just made a devil deal aside from that. He probably has the warlock class, but yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean he's her like archdevil patron. She just made a deal with that specific devil. It doesn't necessarily have to be his class. That explains why I can re-level him out of warlock.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
We're also a warlock. Yeah, Tiamat is imprisoned by the devils in hell, I think. So it makes sense that they'd want her to not do a play, because it was probably in some effort of getting out.
I don't know that it was brave.
I love you, Will.
I just know that it was right.
You're a little bit blurry. What is happening there? Is that Mizora, like, hanging out behind you?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a
it might be like the warp from the heat above the fire.
I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Oh. So all he thought was that his son made a stupid deal with the devil and went, fuck you, you're no son of mine. I love you, Will.
I understand. No, never.
Cool.
And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
He only did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited the devil into his midst. Hey, I was right. I mean, you can't really blame him if there was literally no way you could possibly tell, and Mizora wiped the evidence to fucking frame you for it.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty
Like, that's what
is
she
to his
wanted.
city. First and foremost, there would only ever be one outcome.
Okay, bye! Dog. Oh, hi, Thaniel. Dog! Man, all these kids have terrible posture. Pet the dog. Yes. Cool friend. What a good boy. Alright, rest, and then we go back to the blood pit. Also, it's really bad at calculating all this crap. I'm sure it, like, gets up to, like, 87 and then adds this entire stack or something. One butterbeer. Down to the Ubian of blood. We have a city to burn. We already burned it. I mean, technically, it's still all fleshy. Won't it die without its elder brain? And eventually it'll be the rot pit. Honestly, that sounds more gross.
Are you know?
No. I do like Crusticles. He's a cool skeleton. Oh, there's a whole party stealth button.
Risk being in open view.
Damn it! I did not see that.
My feet can carry me.
This is great. He is. I wonder what he is. I think he's an agent of AO who's kind of pissed that the Dead 3 are fucking around and trying to overstep their bounds by meddling in the affairs of mortals. Because he probably doesn't want, you know, to have to let Torm and Helm and whatnot and, like, Kelemvor come around to even the odds, because then other evil gods might come in to unbalance the odds, and then, you know, fucking Coralon and business have to come in and all that garbage, and then suddenly there's a giant god war happening and everything fucking dies. Are you sure there's more in the blood pit? Like, over here is the normal part of the dungeon. And then I went over and killed Ketheric. The door that you said wasn't a door. This thing that looks like a door? That definitely probably goes into the rest of it. There is nothing behind that. That is an empty space. That's not even like there's a path there that I can't get to. That is just a gap in the models of the wall. Are you sure you're not thinking of the Mind Flayer nest dungeon that I already did? There's a blood waterfall somewhere, yes. That didn't work. The orb! You have Misty Step on Gale. I have Misty Step on everybody but Asterion, which I need to get Misty Step on, because Misty Step is the shit. Direct me. Can Misty Step down there. Yeah, that's just into the Mind Flayer dungeon. Can you actually? I get us out of sight. That would be hilarious if you can skip into there, because you can come to the blood pit the moment you get into the tower, And this is after you've killed Ketheric the first time. I don't think you can. But if you just mean over here, I already done that. There is Nanor in the blood pit. It'd be funny if there's a way to glitch past it, though. There's something in there, though. Yeah, I've already been to the other side. You just enter it a different way. I can go over there and show you if you want. The spot you can get a game ending with Gale?
Yes?
Yeah, it's probably sending Gale into the room over there and then detonating him.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Or maybe if Gale's down here, he goes, "This is a Mind Flayer nest. Time to use the nuke." Ready to handle that room yet? Yep. I did. Yeah, because I went to, over here, and Gale goes, "It's probably time to kill the Absolute." And then I went, "No, Gale, there has to be another way." Ooh, barrels. Oh, no. Oh, I can't go back anywhere anymore. Yeah, it doesn't let me go back to Act 1. Well, the path's still here. How did I walk there? They're just gonna say, "There's nothing for you there anymore." But what if there is? But what if there is? Can't tell me what to do. Shit. It never said I couldn't go back. It just said, make sure you have unfinished business done. God damn it. Wrong way. Which implies there's no going back, but it didn't say it. It still has the path highlighted up here. So if this were a slightly different map... Shadow Curse thing wasn't that bad. Ooh. Doopy. It's just gonna say there's no reason to go back there. Bullshit there is. What if I want to go tell my cool druid friends?
We don't have time to waste.
Ah, fuck you.
We must prep.
Damn. Oh. I want to go adventuring. Come on. We're going to butt sniffing adventure. Come on. Oh, that hurt. Alright, fine. Yeah, if you go over here before you kill Ketheric and whatnot, it says this is probably a bad idea, and then you randomly get teleported to the blood pit. What guys? How you doing? Steady time. Steady time. Shitty time. Shit, I could have just...
Thanks to us.
Swooped here. Thanks to us? Yay. Forgotten.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Then you just have a really fucked up and craggy weird land. Just in case it fails any quests, because I need to talk to like 3 people.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed
some good
of
poppin'.
the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Yes,
Your
burn!
cult has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Is everything turning into wood? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Some of that was nice stonework. People could have lived there. I'm sure there's a smile under that somewhere. I should probably toggle my helmet for cutscenes, shouldn't I? Tree! It's the Gildergreen! Now we gotta go fuck up some dryads and steal a twig. So that we can hear the guy shout about Talos the Unerring! With a nice view. A triangle. Look, it's the Amulet of Kings! I knew it all comes full circle. God damn, we bought Skyrim again! Technically about Oblivion. What's up, Clive? Your statues appear to be a little bit crackety. The latest style, sir. It's called pixels. I serve the flaming feast.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
He's got dragons on his
More
boots.
severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm.
I didn't spend 10,000 gold on this low-cut V-top to worry about the people.
Than to run scared from a
Too busy
slight
being
tremor
sexy
in the
and
earth.
chesty.
Get back to your duties.
Having the haircut of a 14-year-old anime boy.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Ripping
Oh,
your
shit.
throat, sir.
Oh, it's her. Okay. That makes more
Your
sense.
plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself,
I
Ori.
assume we stop the army off
We
screen.
need to focus on reuniting
Thought
the
that was his
stones, or
idea.
the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected
Probably
the
worry
prison
about
bearers
that
to
guy.
kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will
I mean, it's just a Final
thirst
Fantasy
again.
antagonist. He's got all the right, like, wavy, pointy dragon things going on with his outfit. And the anime boy hair. Where can I get wings? Have you not healed her yet? Poor girl's gonna have 7 HP for the rest of her life. Haggrim looking awful stiff there. Am I gonna get the Baldurian welcome of being fucking arrested?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
It doesn't look very on fire for the whole army thing. Unless that's past tense? I'm very confused. And this would be a lot hotter if I'd stolen everybody's clothes. Bye, Karlak. Worms, look out. Oh, is this Worms Rock? Or whatever it was called?
Need to find a way forward.
Looks a bit fucked up for a inn we were supposed to look out for. Oh, look, you have your little cool little tent, and that texture is not good. I tire of this world. I can just jump down there. This is a big ass camp. Oh, I can go back there. Did I fail any quests? I don't know. What up?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Me together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Yes. Mommy. Give me a second here. Don't take this the wrong way. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. I didn't mean to crit. Stop being bruised. Quit it. There.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he
join my party.
Become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free.
That man is in
and
hell.
Me.
Join my party. You wanna trade? 24 gold? Awesome. That's not insulting, right? Need slightly more. $2 short. I probably should keep that, actually. Just in case. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me.
You're the only one that didn't, like, freak out and go weirdy undeady. All because you were dead.
Everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saruna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father.
No comment.
But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself.
He's just an AA Zamar.
Then,
Oh, that makes her immoral.
this is where I still need answers.
She's a little bit diluted, but okay.
I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
Giant Moonlight Sun Art made that a
was the
little bit
source
of
the
a
horrors
far-fetched
plaguing this land.
hope.
My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
I love her, like, weird pleated armored arm thing. It'd be cool if that was plate. I think that's leather. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your
You
help.
needed healing.
Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
So are the mascara scar, like, smears part of your aesthetic you're going for, or do I need to throw more very sharp glass at you? It says 52 of 52.
Catch a break.
I'm on to you. Ooh. Hi, Withers. Hey, Asteri, you want to go kill your dad?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Yeah, that guy.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension.
There, you should step closer to the
An
microphone.
imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
You're gonna try and get me to put you in that ritual first, aren't you? We didn't stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I wonder if that means I eventually get to fuck around without the worm in my brain. We'll just be get Asterion, you know, ascended, and he'll be immune to the sunlight. And that's how he pals around with me still. That is lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Where's the attack button? Man, that boy's gone insane. I don't even know if that's possible. It sounds like a lot of fucking people gonna die.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste.
Immediately turn around. Like he's still jabbering.
Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
I don't think we're in the town yet, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I mean, no, I don't. This is a bad idea, it sounds like now. Oh, dog. Have anybody else to talk to? Man, and I just long rested. It's probably going to give me a free one. Next!
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
Hey, baby, you want to stroke my beard?
Rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside
Dream
of it.
mommy.
With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'm a good boy. Yay. We'll free everyone of this evil. Yes.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is...
Just being evil in video games makes me feel bad.
It's not for you.
Oh, God damn it. Orb, save me. Oh, hi.
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Interesting. Who the fuck you is? Oh god, she's a monk. Is it 3? But what about my dog? Friend. You better not hurt my fucking stupid dudes. Oh no, I'm even dumber than I used to be.
Push my luck again.
Hey, kill! I can probably one-shot her. Oh, fuck. Gale, can you long strider us, please?
Never a dull moment.
That's cool. Now you're in combat stance. Die. Die. Oh, so close. Action surge. Die. Nice. Wow, that sucked. Ooh, shiny. And a thing.
Let's have some courage.
Esther, you're cut out for this kind of combat.
Let's go.
You all monks? Are you flesh-colored? Why are you gray? Are you people were supposed to be made of cheese? Why are you wounded? Ah. Ah. I almost had him. Jesus, that's a lot of attacks. Riposte! Get wrecked. I think riposte is going to be a good one. Sometimes I forget to use my stuff. Big friend or fireballs? Sorry, that's fire rays.
With haste.
As in goodness gracious, great rays of fire. That's not the right lyric, but it's close enough.
Down the hatch.
Arlak, kill. Arlak, kill. Yeah, why not? Well, rip. Why not me?
Put him up.
Quickly!
Ellie.
I can't do this without you.
Oh, there's another one. They're all coming out of the monk hole.
Here we go again.
Oh, you poor bastard, you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Gone with the weave.
You can just jump, right? We got turns of taking damage.
Of course.
Are you gonna have everybody over here, or just one person touches?
No choice but to keep
Touch,
going.
touch. Gather your party before entering forth. Hi! Like, why are you naked? There's gonna be a lot of cheese in here, isn't there? Ooh, that's a little bit covered in goo. Is all monks? They might be Githzerai. Which should be weird. That's bad, isn't it? So whose corpse is this exactly?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Yeet! Hello. Oh, brain friends. Why are they friends? They're very monkey. Wait, shit, hang on. Hold on. Oh, fireball, nice. What? You get back here. Go, Karlak!
Not my magic.
Aw, why'd you have to drag Asterion into this? He's dying.
The dance macabre.
Person, no doubt, regrets everything. All their life choices. Damn, dude. You only have 13 health left?
Let's play. Creator, destroyer.
But why do I have brain friends in here? They hate me.
You will be cleansed.
I can't take much more.
Goodbye, Asterion. Yeah, no, he lives. Good boy. Damn it. Aww. Better not take my XP.
It's not
Yeah,
over.
200.
Come to the skull.
Oh, she was inside the skull. Why does she have brain friends, exactly? I want to kill them?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm working on it. Hang on, Astarion is big fucking dying. I want action surge back.
Wonders.
He'll be fine.
Don't waste a step.
It's not over. Come to the start.
I love the big jump. Oh!
I need you.
I? Is that why we have brain friends? It even rolled its dice. So who's in the box? Is it Zerthamon? He might be dead. Wow, you are terrible at levitating. I don't look like Zerthamon. Maybe. If he didn't have a long face. Thinking a lot of Githyanki looks like Zerthamon.
I am your ally.
I don't trust you!
We are in danger.
That's not your purse!
Freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue you, or everything
Hey, he is just a Yankee.
is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Oh! You're not a hot dwarven mommy! Fuck you! God, yeah, oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Gross.
Help me.
Fucking... Alright, fine. I'm not horny for you anymore. Die, monster! Did you just game over if you kill him? I wonder what happens. Prove it.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you.
Alright, now try that after I've put my Ring of Mind shielding on.
In the Elsong Tavern, that
do?
night when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me.
I don't remember that part.
Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need.
Okay, there's like 5 people trying to kill us. Like, right the fuck now. Are we just gonna sit here and chat? This better be like a Nat fucking... Like, yeah, like, this should be like DC1. I feel like he'd want me to learn the truth. Nice.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But
be mean to
if you
me.
insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest. Together, we can.
Alright, fine. You disappoint me. Oh, god damn it. Fucking... No fine dwarf and lassies for me, eh? Too good to be true. They never put nice dwarf friends in games like this. Let alone ones that you can romance. Baby! No! Go, Starion. Remember, you have action surge. I want to stealth. Yeah, but I can do this. Oh, get snuck attacked. Did you miss when they were prone and you had advantage? That's why we have brain friends in here. She's got a pretty cool stick. Yeah, it is a pretty cool stick. Wait, that's short rest? Oh, hell yeah! Nice. I don't need these equipped to get their effects, right? Just like, I mean, in hand. Oh, fun. We win. Nice rock. You can have 35s, but I routinely miss at like 70 and 80s. I haven't been missing that much at 70s and 80s anymore. The game's luck has fixed itself. I just had to struggle bus through it in the beginning of the game. Orpheus. Oh shit! It's the fucking Prince Man Doodle! Shouldn't you be, like, perfectly willing to help us? I guess he's not willing to help us because he's blinded by Mind Flayer Bad. Like, we're trying to prevent other Mind Flayer stuff. And overthrow your mom. Or overthrow what's-her-face for your mom. Did you dominate her and then immediately break concentration, dude? So now we're fighting the Orpheus people, too. Can't have any friends here, huh? Oh, you know what fucking happens? If you kill the Mind Flayer and free Orpheus, he probably joins you and continues to protect you from the Absolute. Do I want to reload? That's probably exactly what happens. Either you can keep him imprisoned with the Mind Flayer and he's forced to do it, or you free him and he help you. I don't want to see what happens. Pretty sure I have a save right here. Like a little bit before this? Yeah, right away before this. So I can go, you tweaked me! Kapow, patow, blah, blah, blah. Bam. Good job. You're lucky I can metagame and see that you are called Renegade Illithid. I've seen your stat block. You're not evil, I hope. My god.
I miss this.
He's one hit away, like 4 times. Who deal damage?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
And now we kill him.
Mind Flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
You got some fancy shit going on.
A Mind Flayer? How is this possible?
I mean, but
gods, we've been so blind.
We know how it's possible. We've met another one. The ones that are arcane infused aren't affected by the Elder Brains. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Honestly, for once, no, I didn't. I prefer the other version of you. Go back to being hot. You know what? Never mind. It's all ruined.
You may call me the Emperor.
God, I already hate him. Ow, my face.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never
you
one
kept your
to be
memories.
constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Please, now. Please, I don't need to see this again. Oh, God. Okay, thank God.
I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Bye, Mom.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
How you pronounce that?
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
How?
My needs were sated. I was happy.
I have no idea what you are. Thanks, I just need like a brain a day, you know, for no reason.
By the tyrant himself.
Hey, look, it's the golem dudes that he was making.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me.
I'm surprised the brain didn't kill you for being arcane infused.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
That's nice murder. Yeah.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds.
Cool that we got to see his
To
like
enslave
weird
me,
Iron Warrior dudes.
That was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
We got to do something about the side of your head, bro. That thing's creeping me out. Why, his eyes throb like that?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
Don't hurt me.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
If you talk about the tadpoley growthy hormone thing about consuming other ones, no, I haven't. I am pure, except for the first one. And the way that the other Mind Flayer arcane dude kind of engorged it a little bit accidentally. Oops. Oh.
Most certainly. certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him.
Exactly.
If the
Fucking
Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Okay, so you remember way the fuck back when Red Queen Lich Lady, crusty Githyanki lady, told me to go in here, kill the this guy back when he was disguised? I bet if you kill him, she absorbs the power of Orpheus and then protects you from the Absolute using his power. And if you kill him now, you free Orpheus, then Orpheus protects you while you fight the Absolute and her. That's so cool that that comes full circle. I bet 100% if we could go back, I probably still have a save file back that far, and kill the Guardian when the fucking Blackith asks me to, she then absorbs Orpheus, and then that's your protection. Oh, that's so cool that it all, like, kind of interweaves in branching paths like that.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them.
You're way
All
too
I
close.
needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
Yeah, but can we ally with Orpheus, or is he too bent on, ew, squid?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that
Yeah,
cannot
true.
be
I got a
contained.
wormy.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I am nothing like you. I didn't say you were like you, but, you know, to the closed-minded freak show over there.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am.
Big
My
will,
original
baby.
body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew.
I guess they could do that. He could, like, find a
I
reincarnation
realized that
spell or
returning
something.
to my former self would only impose
And then swarp.
limitations. Any advantage
transfer
I
his
could
mind.
gain by restoring my original appearance.
Or something.
I
That'd be a
already
cool
had to
idea
hand
for
in
a
the form of magic.
D&D character.
And that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Oh, replying!
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's
Oh
life
my god, can I turn into one?
preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Okay, I need to replay through the entire game as a gnome just to see if I become one of the little dinky doodle lads illithids, which would be amazing if you're a gnome, because gnomes, when they go through Ceramorphosis, they don't become, you know, the tall illithids. That's like things that are human stature. I think dwarves don't either, they just die, and orcs become some weird feral thing. Yeah, that doesn't work. But, if gnomes undergo it, they don't get any of like the hive mind linked. They stay gnome sized. They're just little doodle hopper illithid dudes. I kind of want to see if you can actually do that, because that would lend more credence to there maybe being a path through the game where you ally with the absolute and everything. If you can actually be an illithid in this game, so you'd like ally yourself with the illithid, work for Ketheric, yada yada yada, and then evolve into one at like around chapter 3 or whatever. Although it's probably just gonna say, I can't do it.
Happy to have more powerful friends, but well, better you than
I'm not
me.
gonna keep it, but I want to see if it actually works.
To surprise me, your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Okay, man. Ooh, a feather. This is belly button lint, sir. That's a tiny baby.
But it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
This will probably just get me more illithid powers, not actually explode me into squid form. Nom 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 nom! Eat it! I want to see if you can actually do it. Because that would almost convince me that there's an absolute path through the game. Or maybe there will be as DLC, because there's so much stuff that kind of lends to it being
feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you.
Something that'd be very possible with the some of the dialect choices.
Glands, organs,
I feel like it'd be an obvious, you know, alternate path.
Thought. You feel different.
Oh, I'm fucked up.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present.
I'm not a squiddo, I'm saying.
Of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
But I wanted to be exquisite.
What you can do. I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
What the fuck just happened?
We mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half illithid. You know, like even more powerful Sonics, but I want to be a squiddo. Oh, I don't look very fucked up. Oh. Oh shit! I just get fly. Oh, that's kind of badass. Do I have the option to explode into squid form? Ah, come on. Yeah, it gives me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, these are the, probably unlock the thing. Yeah, these are some of the early powers, aren't they? Yeah, it just gave me everything for free. That is nifty. No. Maybe Orpheus does fucking attack you, or maybe what's-his-face is just lying.
You have seen.
No, because the queen wouldn't protect you, right? Because the entire plan was for you to go in, kill the person, and then leave, and then what's-his-face kill me, right? So it's probably just an ending to the game where you just game over.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be
spot
because
psionics,
of course, but only partial.
Ah.
You will retain most of your form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I like being dwarf.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
You're not sounding very, like rogue illithid stuff here. You still seem like you want to, you know, turn shit inside out and squiddo people. Or else he's just going, yeah, like, fucking brain shit's evil, but my god, look what I can do.
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death.
I'm gonna kill one.
And a giant magically enhanced elder brain.
I've killed those in other lives.
But in case you change your mind...
In games. No, thanks.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
Dead.
You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them...
Oh, his fucking brain throbs when he talks!
And bring it under our control.
I just noticed that. I thought I was just kind of hanging out and going... Lil dude. Ugh. Gonna stick it in the box. I kind of wonder what happens if you kill him. It might just be a game over. I am gonna go back and do that real quick. I want to see. What time is it? Almost 10. I'm gonna take a short break to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy this. It's nice. Windmaker has great music. Hello. Alright, Tingle is looking ominously at me, and I don't like it. Right, let's go murder that guy and see what happens. I kind of want to know if Orpheus is like, ah, you have proven yourself not their slave. And stuff. Alternatively, yeah, just get a game over. See? The Elder Brain rolls initiative. Or not the Elder Brain, but the dude man there when he runs up. You can get the dice. Okay, skip. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. 10 XP. I bet you it just game overs. Although it'd be cool if there was an alternate path. And it like really did alternate path you through it to where like if you kill him and then Orpheus when fucking what's her face? I forget her name. Again. Asks you to, then she protects you instead. That'd be pretty cool. Too late. Bye, loser. Probably cast this.
Victory's assured.
I should put Karlach up there, shouldn't I? First. Rage! I feel bad. He was nice to me.
Stop! I'm the one keeping you alive.
Ahem. Rip Bozo.
I die. You die.
That happens.
Sound like a death knell in
Oh,
your
it's just gonna be a
mind,
game
tolling
over.
For the end of all hopes of survival. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies,
Oh, that's kind of a
so
shame.
do
I was
you.
hoping that you could get Orpheus to protect you. Yeah.
Your stomach drops. Your chest
Oh, no.
constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Oh, it's very goopy down here.
You are found.
Hi, Mom. Yes.
You hear me. Now you yield.
Alright, never mind. It just game overs you. That sucks. Oh. Oh, it's just immediately exploding me. Oh no, I'm all naked. My tentacles are so small, unlike real life, which my tentacle is huge. Damn it!
Join me.
Ah, I was hoping it would have cool alternate paths. Oh, well, that's a shame. That'd be really cool if you kill him, you prove yourself to Orpheus, all that business. Then Orpheus protects you, or if you kill her, or, yeah, if you kill him when Vlaakith asks you to, then Vlaakith absorbs Orpheus and protects you, and go do stuff. A crying shame. Oh, well.
Things have stayed interesting.
Ooh.
Another step forward.
Sleep. Oh, dogs, I should have forgotten. There were two figures imposing, and then there's a devil. Doesn't female with a regal aspect, the other a devil. Face twisted with wry charm, hands being in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Yoink. Ah, sweet. A light healing potion. Nice. Ooh, these Intellectivires are green. Oh, because they were allies. Yoink! I don't mind if I use these, right? Ooh. It does initial damage equal to the wisdom modifier and arm strike. Can I put that on the druid and have it function? That would be wonderful. Because he would deal, what, probably like another 3 damage per hit in owlbear form. Alternatively, it just won't work, and druid will suck. Because, boy, God, does he suck. But it might just be because I don't have equipment for him. What happens if I'm a gnome and I get rid of his protection? Because I would just explode into the gnome version of a Mind Flayer, which is immune to the control. Anyways. Which would be a hilarious alternate path for the game for people who are for only gnome players. It's like, yeah, you can get him killed and everything, you transform, but nothing happens, you can still play the game.
The orb hums with
The orb!
Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki
Hey,
prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
You want to leave the astral plane? Anything else to loot? Oh, Orpheus is hostile. Oh no. What if I You got any, like, hidden loot over here? All chasm all the time. Cool hand. Where are we exactly? That's what I want to know. What up, Emperor? I'm gonna call you
There's nothing
Emps.
further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
Where we at? Ah, come on! I want to know who the corpse belongs to! Fine. And I've been thrust back into a long rest? Yes! It's with artifact. Can I go in and out of it as I please now?
Such a curious...
Aw. Can I stick it in the box? I wish you could just access the inventories of people that aren't in your party at camp. Because I would love to just drop these on Halcyon. For later if I find a bunch of monk stuff. I could test to see if it works, actually. By adding him to the party real quick and slapping him on. Charlotte! Get out!
What's on your mind?
Love you, bye.
Oh, come on.
It's for 2 seconds because the game doesn't let me outfit people not in my party. Which is something the Pathfinder ones do. I'm pretty sure. You can level up people that aren't in your party, even. Yeah, I think the Pathfinder game lets you do that. Because whenever you're on, like, the world map or something, it just shows them as a portrait on the side. Can you fuck his house? Brood man! This looks like his thingy. Is nobody here but my current immediate party? Oh. Okay. Well.
Hey, soldier.
Get back in my party! Cool. No, Lae'zel was over here, right? Oh no, she's gone. Yeah, did they get kidnapped by the monks? Or did they get ambushed while they were away? It wasn't the Absolute that ambushed us, it was just renegade gift peoples. Oh, no, Lae'zel's back. Cool. Come back!
Soldier.
Get out.
Really? Oh.
Oh, the dog has his own little tent. Oh, it's so cute. He's a good boy. He's a good dog. Okay, bye. Elton.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Yeah, it's weird.
Then you'll have me.
He still has the Morning Lord buff. Which is interesting that that stays. Where did my box go? It's not over here. Where my camp box? Oh god! Oh, whoops. I accidentally... Halcyon! Oh no, what happened to him? He's got more spells, but I don't like the sacrifice he made for it. Insect plague. It's the bugs. They've took him as tribute. Dinosaur form! Yeah. Oh yeah, part of the reason I kicked him from the party was because every time he wild shapes, the spell list and everything resets on the bar, and it's really fucking annoying. Okay, bye. I have so many of these. I'm definitely replaying this game again and doing like a full illithid asshole playthrough. Okay, these. If I equip these on you, does it tell me that your unarmed attacks get bonus damage? There's always a training dummy somewhere. There it is. I have housing over here and punch. He deals 0 damage. Great. Yeah, he does an extra 4 damage, or 3 damage. If I have him go into dinosaur form. Dinosaur! Yeah, look at the big dude. Look at the cool dinosaur. It's fucking rad looking. Can I vomit on people? I can vomit on people. Pounce him to knock him prone. My melee attacks deal exactly 5 damage, apparently. Oh, bonus acid. That's a lot of damage. Okay, do I get a random +3 on that? I don't know, because it did no damage. Hagrid, come here! Dinosaur! No. No. Yeah, it was 8 plus 4 for another piercing, plus strength modifier. That's it. It didn't deal an extra 3 for the boots. That sucks. That's actually really inconvenient for Druid, because I don't know. Like, what's your 2 hit? A +8? As opposed to me, which is like 11 with advantage. And I'm pretty sure I get another bonus to that when I'm just casually in combat. Yeah, 12, 11. Like, +8 is not a lot when my other guys just hit so much more often and so much harder. Cool dinosaur. Like, you'd really need to have monk items affect the unarmed stuff of, or at least the attack bonus.
What path lies before me?
But they don't. Which is a shame. Although someone before said, like, rings and stuff do. But, like, armor doesn't.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Whatever you say! Lame brain person. Turns out I got catfished. And there's the YouTube title. Excellent. This is what I like about... Nice. This is the kind of scenery that I like in my, like, CRPGs and stuff like this. It's just nice, open wilderness. There's a cat. And, like, just the average adventure experience. Not mind and world-saving delves into spooky shadow-cursed lands, although those are pretty cool. Like, I have a special fondness for just this, going around the forest. Killing goblins! You're not human, are you? You look a little bit too special.
Jenna, my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not.
My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
That's a long days ago. Here's $5. This is probably more money than you've seen in your entire life.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin.
Posture check.
I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Okay. Kitty.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Khalid, is that you? Nobody stutters in a Baldur's Gate game except for our main man.
Why are you so nosy?
May I pay you?
Please don't.
That's going to be Khalid, isn't it? So in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Jaheira's lover is a shy elf boy. He's a druid, I'm pretty sure. She might have been a ranger. One of them was a druid. And he had a stutter.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
What happens if I bring Jaheira to the cat? Jaheira just goes, "You little shit! Stop pretending to be a girl's cat for free food! God damn it! This is why we got a divorce!" And then we get into a whole argument. Oh, fuck. That's pretty bad. I'm guessing when the army of the Absolute got defeated, he went, "Haha, I've killed the Elder Brain," but really just teleported it underground. And there's your earthquakes, ain't it?
Please just go home.
I serve the
You're running
flaming
a
fist.
perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow
They just
trash
casually have a
and
modern
vermin
business
to take
suit.
our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Slap him! Slap him hard! Your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever
No
you're
Baldurian
from,
says
clearly they
through.
don't teach manners.
Right back at you?
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Question mark?
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about money.
He's cool countryside. I like it.
What's that?
Treasure. Speaking of treasure, dog. I mean, oh shit! Just in somebody's freaking garden, a scroll of Circle of Death. Like hiding a shotgun in a sandbox.
Ox again.
Oh, what up, Mr. Oxman?
My,
I was wondering where you'd be.
The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
You also an illithid.
After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
The ox with murder on its mind. Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn on my goal. I have been in the mystery flesh pit. Nothing traumatizes me anymore.
And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I have the feeling this guy's the Dark Urge. Because everybody else you can play is, a character you can find. And I know the Dark Urge technically is a custom character, but Murderox is a little weird.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls.
I'm probably gonna regret this.
I
Oh,
can't
cool.
wait to get inside.
Well, that was the wrong thing to say in this situation. Ew. The fuck are you? Shape-changing weird little ooze dude, eh? Hail Sirik was definitely the wrong thing to say here, buddy.
Let's go.
I thought you can attack the apple and it counts as the ox. Didn't let me damage it, though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go, friend! Hey, friend.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Man. Ow. I love having this high of hit rate. He has a lot of health. Okay, so I don't think it's the Dark Urge anymore. I'm pretty sure the Dark Urge is going to be a ball spawn. And why would a ball spawn worship Sirik? You're just a weird, funny little ooze dude. Which is probably some horrible creature that I don't know of, but... There was mention of a, the Drow lady in her book mentioned whatever the Lulfite ooze demon thing is. He might be one of those. Usually those are kind of a Lulf thing. Probably? Maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yaklul. Those are kind of very specifically Lulf stuff. Because, they have the lull at the end. They're challenge rating 10. He's only challenge rating 9! Also, they're all chicks because, Drow matriarchy stuff.
Still on my feet.
I think. Immune. God, if I attack them in the Tiefling village, we'll probably kill him with all their helps. I already hit him once. I'm gonna make extra attack. I think I might have attacked him once already, and then gone, wait a minute! I'm gonna remove this from my bar. I'm worried that using it ever is going to tag me as done illithid stuffs. I'm worried I'm already tagged as done illithid stuffs. I have another one. 2 us's. Tusses even. It's not a boss fight if Asterion doesn't fucking die. Damn! Maybe I should have popped all of the stuff. Oh shit, hold monsters 85. But of course, I have XCOM luck. Of course it doesn't work. Ooh. Go dog! Go dog? Oh, the dog can use help actions now! I don't think that was there before. I think that got updated in like the patch. Yeah, you should be able to let the dog be a little cool front helper friend. What a good boy! That's actually really nice because it's super freaking annoying that you have to use the help action, which takes an action. But now, Astarion doesn't have his action.
My turn.
Although I can action surge with him. What's your proficiency bonus? Be like 4. Might as well. Butterfly, see if it is 4. Gale, I don't suppose you can retroactively change somebody. Yeah. Astarion being the one to die all the time is actually okay because he has that. He can still make attacks. And then run the fuck away. Bye, Astarion! It's not a boss battle if Astarion doesn't fucking die. Just do 50 damage to it. Almost.
Quite the same.
Okay, Astarion. Again, doggy. Boy. That's actually really useful since the dog can use help. Because the dog's kind of useless in combat, so it's cool that they gave that to him. To supplement.
What to do?
Good job, Karlak. Shapeshifter's Boon. Yeah, it was a shapeshifter. It was called an ooze. Why would an ooze dude be worshipping Sirik? That's checks. If that counted as attacks, I'd say, hey look, now Halsin is viable.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You gonna be okay there, Astarion? Alright, there's loot back here. Ooh. My hold monster wasn't this scroll. I'm still salty. I failed 85% of this hold monster. That'd be stupid. That's literally just I win that fight if it happened. You had to wait for Astarion to die, though. He's the martyr. He dies, and we're guaranteed to win. Oh, I should have used his second win.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This cute little town. Oh, hi, Manip.
Donations?
Fist. I want to serve the flaming fist. Where's the option to shout in all caps? I serve the flaming fish. I'll take a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
$500.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution
Fuck you,
will be greatly
Astarion.
appreciated.
500 gold could feed like an entire freaking town like this for a
Got
month.
something else to donate, have ya?
Nice.
Let's see what you've got.
Could you just open a trade window? You want a ring? I'm sure you're not supposed to actually... Hang on. No, I got stuff to donate and I just can't open the camp supply stack bag. You guys want booze? Here, you can have some meat and berries.
Got something else to donate, have ya? Let's see what you've got.
Lorp. You ever see one of these? Don't stick your dick in it. I know, it's tempting. Here you go! Don't use it all at one place. Yeah, I want to donate. Hey, nice.
Thank you.
Cool, free XP. For Karlak. And not for me. Never mind, I did! Yay. Sharing the spoils. Where's my... Oh, the party game's it.
So don't make trouble.
Cool. Ham leg. Dog! His name is Biscotti!
I prefer... Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
You want to be bestest of friends with my dog?
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Friends forever. Yay.
You're right.
Dog.
I thought that.
Not as bad.
Friends forever. Yay!
Still alive. So that's progress.
For any reason.
With haste.
It's only a couple of pots.
Starving folk tend not to.
Oh. Why are the chicken dead?
And taking their fair share.
Why are all the chickens dead?
Plenty for everyone.
We're...
If one get is fed,
How many of the chickens? You got coyotes? Coyotes suck.
Back off!
Or-
I found these apples first.
Rude.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
That's what happened to the chickens. Assholes.
That's curious.
Good dog. I know I technically found it on my own, but also good dog. Hey, look, fruit. What's this? Radiant. Come away. I've only ever seen one thing do radiant damage. Reliably. I guess I've been smoten by 1,000 fucking paladins.
who will stand
If
we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choice.
I want to explore before I go about. All these cool terraced farms. That's really cool. Kitty. Why can't I interact with the cat? Kitty, no! Oh god. Waves of psychic energy. Killing me. But the kitty!
making me sweat.
One with the weave.
Swear to god. Nobody get me this cat. We suck balls. EC 25! Oh, are you trying to find a needle in a haystack? I bet you that's what it is. It'll just open it and you get a fucking needle. Or a cat. Named Needle. Dog? Dog. Good boy, doggy. Bestest of friends. Ew. Gone and collected carrion crawler vomit and then buried it in a box in the yard. What is? Area under investigation by the Flaming Fist. What are you doing to the Temple of Ilmater? That's the holy symbol of Ilmater. I'm so freaking good.
Here we be. Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
I'm guessing Shira is dead.
The crying one weeps today.
Our father Lorgan is dead.
Okay, Lorgan is dead.
Murdered.
Murdered. To be fair, Ilmater does a lot of weeping. Kind of his thing.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay, cool, but would you like to trade? Damn it! Too late. Brother Bill, you have a what the?
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
I love him.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was
He's
no murderer.
beautiful.
You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
Frumpy little
Listen to yourself.
prude with
You
wing
are
ears.
defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
You want to trade?
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
I'm not talking to you. I'm here to talk to the little elephant.
language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Want to trade? We'll give you this or $1. It's a steal. Apology accepted. I mean, she's just doing it a politeness, not actually an apology. Sounded like a lot of bollocks anyways. I don't imagine Ilmater cares about you saying.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than
He sits there going, ah, shit, fuck, my hands, oof, ouch. It's like his entire thing.
It wasn't just Father Lorgan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
Oh shit, I wonder if he was...
thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Convenient, you say?
Brilgor was a refugee.
Refugee, you say?
No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
Oh, Gortash is being a cunt. Got it.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Sounds pretty convenient. So what the fuck was the elephant?
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. She passed away last year.
Oh.
Peacefully, Ryan.
I was gonna say, we're probably gonna find her dead, but wasn't the murderer. I may have actually said that. Sometimes I think, sometimes I think things and I don't say them when I should say them, and I don't remember if I have said them now.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I think the murder weapon not being there after they killed themselves in the same fucking room is a pretty big tip-off.
Tourette's caress would be my best bet. That's their usual home.
Brothel! 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 Goodbye, lady! Boobies! Woo! Blacksmith! 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 It's like a dwarven brothel.
Hi! Welcome to the
Hello. Oh shit!
Browse carefully.
Dragonborn.
The weapons are sharp.
I haven't actually seen a Dragonborn yet.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Big sword.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Is this a lusty Argonian maid reference? The only Dragonborn in the entire game thus far, and she's talking about cleaning my spears.
Oh, yay!
You're not a half dragon, right? No, you don't got a tail. What do you got? The armor of exploding off of you. Inflicting temporary H points whenever you rage. They really don't like facilitating armored barbarians. I got like the thing for barbarians is like they have the unarmored defense, but unless you really fat stack constitution, any amount of magic medium armor is going to be better. Sledboard. Because we're in a force conduit at the start of their turn. Intensity damage against the entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. It takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. The force deals with it. It's only 1 stack, so you'd have to really stack that up. Got a plate. That is a pretty nice spear. What is that? See? Holy fucking shit, dude! Why couldn't that be what the Battle Master maneuver is? Like, that definitely is what the Battle Master maneuver should be. Instead, it's a dumbed-down version of Sweeping Strikes to the point where it's god-awful, and why would you ever use it? Oh, she's a brass dragon. No wonder she's mouthy. I guess that doesn't matter for Dragonborn, right? They don't really inherit the personality quirks of their color. Additional 1d6. I guess I haven't had a turn yet. Okay. I can say, if that's during sneak attacks, fuck yeah, I'm getting that. Does that come with pants? None of them come with pants. You want to eat these gems? Dragons eat gems, right? Or is that kobolds? I need to give that to Gale and see if that's better. It's not +1 DC, like his current head is, but yeah, every time he uses Flame Bolt, I think he'd get +4. Actually, that'd be better than his current hat if he uses a fire spell. It's whenever you deal fire damage. Is that deal damage with a fire spell, like, per cast? Or if I fireball 8 dudes, do I get 16 stacks of this? And then can hold monster a boss for 100%? I need Mayo back here to translate names. Mayo! Durgan! Translate! Add some gems. They're delicious and crunchy. Eh. You want some stew? And this. I don't think we're gonna use that. He has one of the angelic reprieves. Yeah, that's Arcane Synergy. What was the one that he had? Was it Arcane Synergy? Yeah, it is. So if he deals damage with Firebolt, he gets 4 Arcane Synergy. Which is really good. Wait, the other one was Acuity. Which is still pretty good, because his current hat, the reason I have it, is because it gives him +1 spell save DCs. But if he just uses Firebolt, and if it hits, he gets +2 to spell save DCs, which will go down to +1 on the next turn. All I gotta do is deal fire damage. Also, Scorching Ray, Fireball will also do it. Full Plethora, I think that's better. And plus we can give him a cool hat again. Alas, sadly, we sold a bunch of shit recently. I want to save this. I have the feeling I can maybe do something with that. Nah, it's probably just a fancy sword. See, there we go. Take the bombs that I currently have, strap them onto a fucking arrow. What I was saying we should do before. Just get some twine. Same as throwing it. Oh shit, there we go. Sneak attack deals an additional 1d4. I do like the +1 to his attack rolls. I think I'd rather keep the +1 to his attack rolls. Because not missing is a lot more than 1d4 once per turn, only if he has advantage, though. If you could make multiple sneak attacks per turn, I would abandon these gloves in a heartbeat, but, you know, this ain't 3E. Sneak attacks kind of suck. I'm sure they're great if he was, like, a level 10 rogue only, because that would be what? 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. That'd be 5d6 sneak attack, so that'd be pretty good. Alternatively, action surge and extra attack. Like, he just gets extra attack. I don't think rogues get extra attack, do they? I think the extra attack for going 5 into fighter. Yeah, he'd have 5d6 sneak attack and evasion, that's it. And expertise in 2 skills. So he's missing... Yeah, he's missing Uncanny Dodge, Evasion, and he has 2d6 instead of 5d6. But in exchange, boy's got Action Surge and an extra just whole-ass attack. Which doesn't depend on having advantage. And is a 1d6 plus 7. So, a maximized d6. Guaranteed, like 6 roll on a d6. An extra, and then another 1d6. So that's already making up for the 2d6. Maybe even more, because if you go on averages, that's basically equivalent to 3d6. Because plus 7, I guess plus 8 would be an average of 2d6. So he's 1 short of just averaging what he would have gotten with more levels in Rogue by just having extra attack on that. My voice is dying. It's probably incredibly late. Yeah, we got like 25 minutes left. Anyways, what you got? Do I care about this? It's +2 whirlwind attack. Oh my god, it's finesse! Hold on a sec. Oh, it's an agile weapon. Hold on. It is a finesse two-handed weapon. I could re-level Asterion and give him great weapon fighting, and it would work with that. He wouldn't have 2-weapon fighting. He wouldn't have his offhand attacks, though. Yeah, his offhand attacks just double his damage, right? So he's dealing 16 to 26. And even if I did great weapon fighting with this, it would be 18 to 27. So, yeah, it's not much less. And plus, this one can also crit extra, which I guess that can crit extra. Point is, for a bonus action, it also costs another bonus action. For a bonus action, which he pretty often gets to use the bonus action, it does the same extra damage. And they can crit individually of each other. And he doesn't get the -5. So, yeah. That's interesting. That's definitely like a dexterity fighter weapon, which is an interesting thing. That they facilitate that. It hasn't really been facilitated much in the game, unless there's been other glaives that have been finesse. It's a pike. Maybe all glaives are finesse, and I've just been... Nope. Just specifically that one is finesse. It's weird that it doesn't say that among, like, the notable features of the weapon here. Like, finesse, two-hander. Yeah, this is an extra enchantment. I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's just called a finesse weapon in 5e. I know it as an agile weapon, I think. Knife. +1 play. That's what I got. Yeah. I still wish I could shove the gem back in the middle. That's what I just saw him.
Want more? What?
All right, let's go. Whorehouse, whorehouse, whorehouse. Circus poster. Where is the brothel? Another smithy. Blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith.
Welcome, adventurer.
I love you.
You're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
Yes.
Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore.
He's not thirsting after
We
spears.
can find the perfect weapon for you.
You have an invisible greatsword or something. Oh, you know my perfect weapon.
Provide a personalized service for my customers.
Every weapon is
To
personalized.
make sure the
It's
weapon
got the soul of a dead child inside.
is the perfect fit.
What?
Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Greatsword. I'm not fussy as long as they die. Greatsword. I think this is probably greatsword or great axe. Quickly and efficiently is going to be like daggers. Slow and painfully, I don't know. Big sword. I think this is probably two-handers, because two-handers seem to have a lot of bleed. Well, that might also be spears.
Such imagery. You are an artist with a weapon in your hand.
Big sword, big sword, big
And when
sword,
you
big
kill
sword.
someone, what do you feel?
Big sword. A deep sadness. Powerful. Untouchable. Big sword. Powerful. I do feel pretty powerful.
Good
I poke them
answer.
with my invisible spear and they go...
Is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me.
Okay, this man is seeming
Do
a
you
little
think
bit
you could
suspicious
turn
now.
Your weapon on those closest to you.
No! If there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
At first I thought this guy was just making a sales pitch. Oh, it's her. Hi. I was going to say, it's either a Baalite or a Syricist. Yes.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the
Are you going to sell me a sword or not?
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
Attack.
A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh.
You do have pupils. They're just weird.
You could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs.
More of a pointy stick, but
When
okay.
you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
You gonna sell me? Aww.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Was that a no to selling me weapons? Hi, can you sell me a weapon?
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
No, sword, sell me, please. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. Oh, she turned into me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running around whacking.
Apparently,
people
it was
round
the
back
first
of
I've heard of it, but yeah.
I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Oh no, no, I just want to buy swords. Please. Oh, she might be she's probably a changeling. Come to think of it, she looks exactly like a changeling. Yeah, she's definitely a changeling. I don't want to be mean to him. Ugh. Quick. Ah, come on. Gale can't cast friends on me? Oh god, DC 20. Oh no. Well, that's what I got inspiration for. Fuck. Come on, dice. Oh crap. Come on, dice. Oh no. Ah! Well, rip.
A liar and a thug. It's time someone beat some bloody respect into you.
I just wanted to buy a big sword. Alright, well, non-lethal it is. See, look, if I really wanted to hurt you, see how easily I can. Help him. Can I, put him in my sack? Because if I leave the area and come back, he might be cross with me, but he'll be okay. Oh, well, whoops. Well, maybe a passerby, a kind soul, can say, yeah, he healed you after you attacked him.
Remind them that this is ours.
Yeah, I'm thinking I missed the assault. I was busy dealing with the Elder Brain shit. I can't really see it. I'm too short. Heal. Yeah, he's probably gonna play the hero saying, I beat off the army. Now eat this worm. Don't ask questions. Okay, but... Okay, but a ghoul? Benji, look at him!
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes. How dare you?
You should wash your feet,
What
sir.
in the hells is all of this?
It's kind of
A
fucking gross.
necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Batch? I just want to talk to the cool ghoul.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus
Spelled
of the Last
C-H-O-U-L.
The finest extra
No, not
planar
Chul.
circus there is.
You got genies in there?
Circus! Can we go?
I bet they got genies in there. Yes. There's a ghoul sniffing people. I want to go. Yes. Yeah.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Yeah, I guess the ghoul can sniff blood. I'm covered in it, yes, sir.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Benji just stares at the elf and goes,
Is he safe?
He's covered in it, asshole!
Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances.
Aww.
I'm afraid you'll have to move along.
But
no circus for you.
I assure you, it's the blood of that weird ooze thing we killed, and maybe Benji needs some arm. God damn it! I really wish you could use the friend spell mid-roll like this. Apparently, it's just guidance.
What a murderer would say.
You're not wrong.
Alas.
All right, bye. Brothel, 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 brothel. You know, we never did find Mole after she got abducted by the ghouls. I bet you she got saved by Raphael, and Raphael went, "Hey, I'll save your life if you give me your soul." And she went, "Ugh, fine." Oh, that's
There must be something.
Who? I don't know who Stellane is. Broth.
Fascinating.
Huh? Excuse me. Hello, I'm here for the lemons. That big lad.
Halt!
Got people on his thighs.
Orders of Lord Gortash.
God, you're
Refugees
moly.
are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Adventurer. Covered in blood. Not a refugee. Probably. I am an adventurer.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Beach. I got like 20 times that. Am I giving you the gold? Nice hammer. Am I giving you the gold? Or you want to trade? I will give you this bottle that has a horrible demon creature in it. And you get more random trinkets, just throw out random people because it's funny. Gauntlet. Ooh. Flung fist. What?
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
I just got fucking extorted.
Your name?
Pagrim Bright Anvil. Daisy Deedra Fluffington.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection. Resonance.
Oh, I wonder if there's people in the constructs. They're not actually constructs. They're fucking Securitrons or whatever it is with the brain in the jar.
If you could just...
What is that?
A Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
Great headline.
State your business.
Brothel. Oh, I could enlist in the fist. Which rhymes. I mean, it is my city. I wonder...
Our readers will be outraged.
Yeah, I just got Baldurian automatically for being a dwarf. I wonder if you're like a Lothite drow if you're not actually Baldurian.
I won't say it again.
But we want to clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Like, all the other ones could feasibly be from Baldur's Gate. Although, maybe for like, take the Outlander background or something, you're not. Give my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Fascinating.
Big sword!
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens.
Outraged.
You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know.
Material.
Buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare,
Oh.
as witnessed by the cult's
Yeah, they know my tadpole now.
It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Die it is!
Great headline.
Please comply now,
What
citizen.
do you mean disapproves?
I will interpret any further hesitation.
I will not be discriminated. Oh.
Villains, take heed.
Run!
Find those little bastards or I'll have your heads.
Yeah, those are the Iron Hands. That's what they mean. The entire place is compromised.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged.
Oh,
citizen.
damn it. Could I kill it? I want its sword. We're not staying in a brothel. I am staying in a brothel. Oh, no, no. That means there's going to be big ones. Oh, no. That means there's going to be big ones. Yeah, I probably can't attack it without aggroing the flaming theists. So that's why the gnomes are gnoming. Yes! Brothel! 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 I am covered in blood. Who wants to lick it off? Brothel!
A weary
Man, that's a lot of hair.
and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence.
Find dwarven lassies.
A mien cool as ice.
What the hell is a mien?
Eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
Are you gonna scan my brain and create cyber women for me like the cyberpunk
A
game?
leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Can I be the sturdy dwarf with the whip? You want to trade? I don't have anything to trade. You're a little bit off. I am a soft boy, ma'am.
Am I?
I am a wee
Tell
baby.
a story, sweetie.
Give me the mommies.
You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well,
thanks, I'm
we've
good.
other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
Cave elves! Kill! Murder! Blood rising!
Nisha, our lovely nymph.
Oh god,
She's
elf-related
engaged in
fairy.
the grotto on the top
Kill,
floor,
murder.
sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
But we are blessed to have
I
a
think her
devil
weird
in
thigh sing.
residence at the moment. A temporary guest.
His name
But
Raphael.
he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
Oh, it's gonna
who's
be
paid a visit
Raphael.
Quite changed by the experience.
Is his name Raphael by any chance?
Indeed he did.
Ah.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I feel like if a devil, a full-fledged devil walked in here, there would be guards and paladins and people trying to banish him. You just don't let that happen, ma'am. I'm gonna go see Raph. He's waiting for me. God damn it. Where is he? Do you have Mole? You save her at least.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were
Oh, even
talking
has
to
gross
Yanis
elephant teeth.
after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Alright, but how do murder-suicide with one weapon if weapon not in room on Suicide Man? Eh? Because you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist
The fuck are you?
on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Jug.
I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it.
I
What
haven't
have you
looked
found?
yet. I heard you were at the brothel, and I spent the last 10 minutes going, brothel, 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 brothel.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I'm so happy to be out of the stupid thing. The Shadowland place was cool, but I really like more basic fantasy of just like open fields and forests and goblin slaying and orc slaying and troll slaying and ogre slaying and bugbear slaying. And there's one more on the tip of my tongue. Hobgoblin slaying.
It was the height of arrogance, then, to disturb...
Well, no, I just said I'll be taking over this information. What the fuck are you? Polyphant! You know, for being a Celestial and not having free will, you're awfully free-willing all over the place. And not doing your job. Raph, where are you? Elminster? Oh, that's a library place. Okay, these are all... you already have... I guess he probably just walked in here. Like, yeah, he already has a room. He probably snapped his fingers and bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Hi, boss. Well, that was surprising. Huh. Well, we will handle this next time.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
You mean the box? I have the box. I've had the box this whole time. I just didn't tell you. That is 81 hours, Jesus. And we're only on chapter 3. I'm assuming chapter 3 is probably as verbose as the previous two, if not both of them combined, considering it's a giant city with lots of possibilities for random quests to do to help the peoples. And the cool intrigue thingy-majigger sounds awesome. I can't wait, but alas, it is 11 o'clock and I must go. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you, Flanker, for that raid before. I appreciate it. And Atrocious as well, even though you've been quite away. Oh, it's supposed to be the longest one, I think. I have heard minor chatter that chapter 1 and 2 are very polished, and chapter 3 is nowhere near as much, to the point it's kind of glaring and a little bit disappointing, but I have not in any way gotten that impression from what I've seen thus far. Like, this honestly has been better than the first 2 chapters, because like I said, maybe it's just me having stars in my eyes about finally being able to go like, yeah, big adventure city, you're gonna go in the sewers and kill spiders or some shit, and all that. And I've been really liking the twists and turns. I'm kind of sad that my theory about if you betray the Illithid there, then Orpheus goes on your side and he protects you, and there's like a semi-different path there. Same with the Vlaakith, but oh well. That would have been a really cool angle. I am not, however, entirely unconvinced that you can't join the Absolute, although you probably can't. That would be kind of cool if you can do the Absolute and then all that business as an evil playthrough would be cool. Like, you can do an evil playthrough simply by being a dick to everybody and whatnot, and just be like evil because I'm killing the Absolute so I can become the Absolute kind of thing. This is probably all you can do. We'll have to try that sometime, but thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I gotta go poop. Bye. Wait! Toki. Here he is, playing Pizza Tower, which is certainly an experience. A good one, though. See ya.